Hi Pedro. I usually make sure I'm already loaded in before I start the stream because it takes so long with Valhalla, but I did want to have time, especially this time, to say a massive thank you, and less blubbery than it would have been yesterday, to stream regulars, Regs Lockwood and Magpie for just being the most generous and thoughtful and lovely human beings and friends. I will likely be snacking on some extremely delicious looking brownie bites and other treats during the stream thanks to them, and my toes are warm thanks to Magpie's incredible knitting skills. And I just wanted to really say thank you publicly, because lots of people see you in the chat and maybe don't know just how wonderful you are, and they won't be able to know because they're not fortunate enough to be your friends currently, but I mean, they might be. I don't want to speak for you. I don't know what's going on when I'm not on stream, but hello Regs. I'm just trying to find a few more words to say thank you for such wonderful people, and I'm really glad no one saw me sitting here yesterday opening them, because I was dripping a lot with tears and snot. And then today I'm going to be covered in crumbs because I'm going to eat all of those snacks, but yeah, I'm feeling incredibly fortunate and could not be more grateful. So there you go, that's on the internet forever now. Friendship. How are you? How's your week been going? Also, still underestimated just how long we sit in this screen for. Maybe this is what I'll do for the 3 weeks of cat sitting. We'll just sit in the loading screen of Valhalla together. It hurt me. Why are we starting in the middle of a conversation?
He's
Where
known
is he?
me since I was but a little lord. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
There's damp on the air. I fear grey clouds will gather soon.
That's definitely an Englishman.
And foul deeds are brewing. The horses can feel it too.
I don't know if my PlayStation controller is finally dying or if this game is just quite janky, because sometimes she does some very strange movements. Ah, we came here from there. We ran past a mystery, which I don't usually do, and now we're just going to the quest, and I'm not going to be doing any treasure because I'm escorting. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Do they know? Or is that going to be a wonderful surprise for them? Oh, it's right here. Let's just escort him. Can he do this, or is this going to be a problem? Oh, we're not actually. Right. Can you climb a wall? I doubt it. Fine. Oh, gross. I was going to say it'd be nice one day if I could make it to an Out of the Abyss session, but just making it to hours at the moment is enough of a struggle, I think. Oh.
Yes, it must be. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Now we could... so we could sneak in, but obviously not. This will be helpful for hiding, which we no longer need. Good old Valhalla. Hello, N-Star. How are you doing? How are things today? Interesting. So I was just having this conversation before I started streaming. Ooh. That sounds equally terrifying, Regs. What are you putting them through every time? I enjoyed Origins and Odyssey. I really did. Even though not the typical Assassin's Creed, you know, setup. Because I love Assassin's Creed. Like, that was my original gaming, kind of my definitive gaming experience probably. I didn't really branch out that much when I was younger, and I just played what my brother had, and Assassin's Creed is the one that I loved. Like, I would do 12-hour gaming sessions, that kind of thing. I didn't hate the rebrand to more RPG based stuff because I'd actually just played Horizon Zero Dawn, which also was like a core memory in my gaming experience, and I thought Origins borrowed a lot from that, and it was enjoyable still. And I loved Odyssey, partly because I played it in lockdown and it made me feel like I was in Greece. But then Valhalla, I'm struggling a little bit. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's because I'm English and so the setting is just kind of boring to me, but it just feels a bit empty. Like, it's got aspects from all the other games that I liked in those games, but it kind of just feels like a hodgepodge of other Assassin's Creed games without its own identity. I guess the story isn't really speaking to me that much because she's not an assassin. Maybe that's what it is. Like, there's just not enough presence of the whole assassin thing. But hello, Pastel. That's exciting. Which concert? I'm guessing the genre. I hope you have an amazing time.
Tell Lord Hunwald his
Enjoy your day off.
Returned.
My lord, you're well.
Oh yeah, I didn't play those ones either. And I didn't play Rogue either.
You should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence.
I'm gonna have a
that
brownie
dogs
bite.
you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumoured dead?
Oh, worse than dead.
My
It
mum's
is
sick,
my
guys, so
reluctant duty
soz.
to report the rumor
For
that
coffee.
you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Bruh.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbio. That's
Brownie
all.
or blondie first? Ooh.
Lord Hunbio has
Incredible.
gone, I'm afraid.
Have the best time.
He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly.
I'm good,
Once
thank
the
you,
storm
N-Star.
has
I'm
passed.
very well.
What on
I've
earth
had
do you mean by that?
a
What
lovely
storm?
day.
Your
And I got some
father
things
feared
done,
for
which
his
is rare
life.
for me. How are you doing?
In his weakened state, he
A
could not
better
defend
day?
himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you?
Are they
Eivor is
really?
above reproach.
Rex.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
You make me never want to bake again. Oh no!
Our coming here has nothing to do with you. This is a matter between the boy and his father.
I disagree. Everything this boy does
That is
concerns
terrible.
us. He's the son of our elderman. I all but raised you, lad. Bounced
Not
you on my
again.
knee and taught you scripture. So when I tell you we don't know where your father is, nor
Hello.
why he left our hospice in his ailing state, it's because we don't know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scaring
I
thoughts.
mean,
There is nothing
exciting,
more of use we
though.
can say to him.
What is... Oh, okay.
Take care, my boy.
I thought that was a type of dish. Hello,
Stay
Avery.
within these walls where you're safest.
That's how every
I will
day
have a
should
look around, see
always
what I can
be,
learn about your
N-Star.
father.
Spaghetti under blankets. I
If
mean,
my father spent time at the hospice
considering
here, the
a
healers who work
rolling
there may
order,
know something.
just like I will
Talk
be
to
when I
them
finish
if you
eating all
can.
of these.
Find out what they know.
Now I'm going to have a blondie. are these brown sugar, why? And thank you. I just threw crumbs on my. They're so good. They're so good. I'm gonna eat all of them. Buddies. Ovary. Both of those statements are true. One of those statements is true. I have been playing it for ages, but no, I'm not anywhere near finishing it. I don't think finishing Valhalla is something that you should reasonably expect to do in a lifetime.
Can your god speak through you, Herefrid? Can you tell me where the Elderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
That is a pretty fire response, to be honest. What was I saying? It is crazy. Yeah, that's another thing at the start. It just feels like it's kind of incidental. Where my throat's like, another thing. Where with Odyssey, I know there was arguments behind the scenes where the guy in charge at the time didn't want a female assassin to be the only option. So he made them add Alexios, and then that made different things happen. But this, it feels like they just went, oh, okay, well, we can make both, but it's not the same. Like when they had it before in Syndicate, it's because the twins had different vibes, and as I understand, that's kind of the same for Shadow. But yeah, I'm just not. The story's not catching me. Also, Texas, thank you. I didn't actually say it. I said why, which is not a grateful thing to do. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you and very unnecessary. And Just New Designer, hope you enjoy your subscription. And thank you for the hydrate. Enjoy, have the best time. Relax, enjoy yourself. I think people, when they're waiting for a game, have nothing to do but be annoyed about it, though, do they? I'm sure it will settle, and we'll get honest opinions once people know. Okay, well, that's unhelpful, isn't it? Are they the only ones? This is the first time I've actually paid attention to the screen since we started playing. Always good to steal from a hospice, isn't it? Don't clip that. That's amazing. So can you do, like, does it play the whole game through as them, or does it kind of have different stuff that is to do with their backstory? I wish I could be playing it right now. I mean, I do enjoy this game, and I do want to play it.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realise the
I
strides you've
just love
taken to aid me.
Baldur's Gate Mondays, and we
My
don't have
oath
enough
to you
coming
will
up.
last an eternity.
You will owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return.
Right. Are we in... Oh, we're not in the hospice. See, if I'd paid attention, I might have known that there's fluff stuck to my lip balm, and it's really upsetting. There we go. It's the only problem with a wool blanket. Don't fight me, this is a
Hunwald's
hospice.
father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Ooh, intriguing. interesting. What does it say about me that he's my favourite so far and we don't even have him in the party? Ah, I meant to assassinate. Well, can this be? No. I mean, those can be broken, but that feels quite aggressive, doesn't it? That might be the only option, though. Unfortunately, I think it is. Do you know, I still haven't seen that film, and I really want to. That comes up often as one of the, like, the best lines ever. Which, even without seeing, I have to say I agree with. Yeah, but even on this, like, another thing on this game, there's often not many more options opened up. What are you doing? Yeah, so it'll just be another window smash. Stop looking at me. And these are more obvious, so I feel bad about it. At least that one's kind of hidden, so they can take their time on the repairs. Not a real place, but you know. Aha. Didn't even know it was a courtyard. See, why would I be able to climb on a parkour climbing game? Why would you think such a foolish thing? Haha. Thank you for your help.
Where is the Elderman? Did you see
don't
where he
know.
went?
Alderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
I did not expect that voice to come out of her. See, I would like to... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. Maybe that's why. I didn't. I could probably list you like maybe 10 games I played that weren't Assassin's Creed at a push before I started streaming and branched out. Thanks
You
to
know
friends.
where your
Few
Elderman
things,
is.
but not here in the open. Follow me.
Oh, shady. We like it. Who's humming? Ah, yes, let's go into a room where there are other people. That makes way more sense. Fair. I did say that when I first met him.
Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favourite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
None of that stuff.
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
I liked Will as well. As Will. I'm really excited for you to do an evil playthrough, and I also kind of really want to do a playthrough where I really embrace the power of the brainworms more, and I just really understand why people play it through multiple times. What a great game design.
Are you the head
They
sister?
did a good job, didn't they, guys?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me. Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards
Oh.
moved him out. I
Why is
overheard
that,
them
Jen
talking
Star?
about a bathhouse. There's
Considering
no
how well
working
this one's
bathhouse
done.
in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there. Thank you.
I love
pray
how
you
differently
find him.
everybody sees them as
He's
well.
in desperate need of care.
I think if people remind you of people, that really changes your opinion of them as well. Like, I feel like I met so many Gales at uni, so I'm like, ugh. Why don't I remember that from Revelations? I feel like at some point I need to do a playthrough where I play all of the Assassin's Creed games on stream, but then there's so much running and climbing. And frustration. I was wondering why there were so many soldiers. This is just... Oh, hello. Didn't actually mean to do that. It was the guy outside the door earlier. I see. Okay. That's just where I would have got in. There's nothing... Interesting. I didn't actually, again, fully listen to what she said, which probably would have helped me realise sooner that I don't need to be here. Oh, it was you who was humming. That makes sense. Couldn't make the jump there. Everyone send good vibes so that I don't get this horrendous... I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. So I don't get this horrendous cold for the only 2 days of work I have coming up on Monday and Tuesday. I think I should blame the person who's filling the room with germs, but sure. Also maybe my nephew coughed into my open mouth a lot last night. Guys, auntie babysitting didn't go as smoothly as it usually does. Whoops. Excuse me, Donkey Kong. What was your plan? I know. Wow. What a horrible name, and what a horrible bastardization of text you've posted there. Whoops. They're gone. Interesting. Oh, thank you. I didn't see your bless you. Yeah, Gale annoys me. I was hoping I'd warm up to him, but the more he talks, the more frustrated I get. He's very, oh, you like that book? Kind of vibe. See, I read so much the chat I wasn't paying attention then. Well, interesting. Yeah, he was teething last night and he was very upset for like a solid hour when... Did I just kill the people I was supposed to be listening to? No. When he'd gone down, which he hasn't done with me since he was a baby, and it was very distressing, and I didn't want to upset him, and there was a lot of coughing in my mouth going on because he was crying and making himself cough more. And I wasn't going to be like when he wants comfort, so hopefully my immune system can just keep it at bay and I haven't just condemned myself to sickness. I don't particularly want to be stood outside for 27 hours in 2 days, suffering. Maybe I did just kill the people who were going to give me the answer. Although there's a lot of oil crates around and I'm not currently seeing what they might be for. Could there be a gap in the wall? If I do this, am I going to get blown up? I did ask, but the answer was quite clearly going to be a yes, wasn't it? And I can also hear somebody singing. Where is that coming from? Ah. Aha. Let's get one of those crates. Because I will inevitably need it. We do a lot of that on this stream. I ask an incredibly obvious question. The incredibly obvious result makes itself known. And everybody rightfully laughs at me. It's usually how it goes. Probably not going to need this, but I just feel like they don't usually put so many. Ooh, am I going to be able to get down here? No. Okay, so...
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
I'm going to go back to that bit, but I am also just going to kill this person first. Why can't I assassinate when you're running? I don't like it. That's my complaint about this game. They default to non-assassiny stuff. But sometimes I want to be assassiny, you know? This was nothing. I thought it might be a little exploration.
As baptized by a mud priest.
Took me a minute, but I get it. I get it. Whee! Was there also somewhere back this way? Oh, there was. Mm. Hmm. Let me try to guess who isn't. I feel like Will probably isn't. It's weird with Gale. Because I feel like he could be weird and like insecure. Well, not weird and insecure, but I feel like he could be. But then I also feel like he could be... I've still got my stream open, sorry if anybody can hear it. I didn't realise. Do I carry on eating blondie and brownie bites or do I go and get the rest of my dinner? Interesting. See, he just annoys me.
I should be cautious.
I haven't spent enough time with him to get any vibes. Probably because he bugs me. Oh no, I do want to kill that person. I'm not dodging it. I always assumed these were noise traps, but they don't seem to be. Will he though? Do they ever? I mean, I respect it if he doesn't, you know. He's already said no. I don't want to push it. Nice. What? See? Stop it. Grow up. You did not see me.
Best stay awake.
Yeah, you best. Are you joking? Where are you two gonna go? Oh, you're joking. That's what they're for. Okay. I see. Oh, that's too good to ignore, isn't it? Let me get back up here. I wonder if it'll take out all three. Nice. Okay. I'll trust you. I'll give him his space. Find where they lead. Okay, but also just really quickly. I'm gonna look for some loot. Just in case, you know? Because no one has ever called me out for how much I like to loot. Did I just hear? I did. I'll go up there in a minute. Let me just check the top bit for reasons. Oh, that was the top bit. I thought there was another room above there for some reason. Well, that was supremely annoying. See, would have missed that tooth if I hadn't backtracked. And then where would we be? Okay, that really was everything. Although after last night I'm quite angry with Teeth for making Rowan sad, and his cheeks all bright red. My side light has just died. That lasted 33 minutes. I did sit here faffing about for a long time as well, to be fair. Is it too dark, or are we... Why am I so far in the corner of my screen? Oh, because I've unplugged and moved my camera. Is this sustainable for me to lean like this for the whole stream? There we go. It's because I used it to take really bad pictures at Rowan's birthday, and I obviously didn't put it back in the right place. I can't see a thing. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Okay, so a route out. Imagine if the sewers actually looked like this on the inside. Oh, and that was a different way than I went in. I know, I'll go back.
There was fighting here. About what?
Give me a minute. Okay, I just snuck in the side way. That's fine. Let's have a look, shall we?
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the elder men passed this way.
Just the one swan, actually. Blood. That's not a good sign, is it? Why would you think I would want to do that? What is happening? I'm angry. I'm angry, and it's going to force me to have another brownie bite. I feel like I've gone too far. Oh, that's the stuff. I've gone too far. Which are your favourites? And which are which? Are Lincolnshire the slightly spiced ones? For everyone not understanding Regulus's excellent deep cut joke, they're different types of sausages in the UK. Cumberland are like the standard, I think, and Lincolnshire are slightly spiced. Or are Cumberland the ones with bits of apple in them? Makes sense that it's still in the cave. Also, when I still used to eat pork, do you know what my favourite sausages were, and still would be? Richmond. I'm sorry. I know there's probably barely any actual meat in there. I can't help who I am. I love them. And their meatless sausages are the best meatless sausages available. And I will fight people over that fact. Probably because they taste like Richmond sausages, which ultimately not that great in the first place.
A key.
I know.
Useful if I had a door to match it.
When you want sausages but you don't want them to be like the main flavour focus, you know? You want them to just exist and be delicious and kind of stodgy. That's what they're perfect for. A great sausage casserole sausage. You don't even know what Richmond sausages are, do you? I didn't even get you... I got you a posh fry-up when you were over. I didn't get you a proper greasy spoon fry-up. We never made it to Dalby Cafe. That would have been the one, I think. Hello? May I dive? No. Okay. Interesting. Obviously missing something here. I know meatless meat is not meat, but they have to tell you what you're comparing it to. And I need to wait until they get lab-grown meat, and then I can finally enjoy it again without the guilt. And it will be cleaner.
What have we here?
Well, obviously, depending on who's growing it, but... Nice. I don't know what's happening here, because I know... Maybe it's up here. No? Where's the key? Do you think I could have kept climbing that waterfall? Whee! Ah, so they are slightly spiced. I was going to say herbed. I can't see anything helpful. Ah, there's not a cave. Okay. Interesting, but there's obviously a reason to be down here. Otherwise they wouldn't have built it. At least that's what I would think. Did I already pick up a key? Yeah, but it's through this door, which is locked. And I don't know. I don't know when I got that key, but I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. We're going to go in the same order we went last time. We're going sort of caramel brownie and then back to blondie. Mummy? Yeah? Have we ever been to Lincolnshire on a family holiday?
Yeah, we went to Lincoln and stayed there the day before we took the towns.
Oh. Just wondered because I don't remember ever going. I don't remember being in Lincoln. My other question. Have we been to Bolingbroke Castle? Bolingbroke. A castle I haven't been to. Shocking. We have the rare crossover where I'm streaming Valhalla and my mum's not in bed, so I can ask her history questions. Sorry.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
You really do have a gift, Regs.
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
I tried to take a bite, but they are, you know, a one bite size. Have to do what Rowan does when you give them good food, which is does a really good head nod now. He always looks really serious when he's eating as well. Feeding him dinner is one of my favourite things to do because it takes so long, he's so invested in it.
The guards here are vigilant.
It's okay, the guards here should be dead. Right, I'm just going to do some of the quests that we had to run past when we were transporting that little idiot. probably could have snuck out the side and run through the city a bit faster, but never mind. They really are phenomenal. I miss being at uni. I miss our... Were they Monday night game nights?
Better be hooded.
Or am I crazy for thinking that? Were they Fridays? No! Have fun. Or good luck, whichever fits the situation better. And thank you for coming to say hi. Oh. I think they were Mondays for some reason. Maybe none of us had early starts on a Tuesday. I know Thursdays used to be my 9 to 5 day on campus, and I used to struggle so much. And then I remember being like, one day I'll have to do this 5 days a week. And then I did that for 2 years and had a mental breakdown, so... There you go, kids. Mm-hmm. And I guess it's probably harder to get more people together on a Friday. Not that we've ever experienced that in our D&D campaigns. I really want to adjust that circle because it's really bugging me that I'm so off-centre. Does anyone mind seeing behind the curtain a little bit if I quickly do that? That's better, sorry. It was annoying me and I don't even have to look at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you're the only person who's ever started to teach me Texas Hold'em poker. Or any form of poker. Ah, unfortunate. Cool. Cool. Really good. A man can put away snacks. Which also I can absolutely do as well. Excuse me? Where did you come from? I have a horrible feeling this might be a tattoo. Ugh, I can see it. We're going to get through this. We're going to be okay. We've faced worse. I just stopped sprinting, didn't I? Oh, why would you do that? I literally didn't even press jump. We just missed it. Oh. Wow. I am so sorry. See, I don't remember who won or lost. I just remember being really excited that I was learning to play. Absolutely no surprise that Pedro's good at poker though. You coming back? Did it already start again? I probably need to get off, don't I? Yes. Right, please. Ooh. What is happening? Why? fuming. Oh, it didn't even finish last time. Wow, I'm dumb. I thought it disappeared. I just don't have fun with these. Because they're so... Then it did disappear that time. Okay. I'm just going to run to this gate and climb it. And hope for the best. It's this tree. It doesn't want to leap onto the tree that is perfectly designed to be leapt onto. Right. Good evening, Brock. How are you? Are you off today? That's okay. We still accept you. I don't know why I'm not sprinting and I'm not doing the thing I said I was going to do. Okay, we've made it onto the tree. Imagine if I was a ventriloquist but only for blowing my nose. How amazing would that be? Where did you go? Where did it go? I don't understand where it goes. Oh, it's still there. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Well, I've lost it this time. That one's on me. Hadouken! No, it disappeared just as we got there. Okay. I know where I'm going now. I understand. Thank you for coming to say hello, and I hope the shift goes alright. Has it been slightly less, you know, the last train is still going, I could get out of here, now that you're back in the swing of it, or not really? And I'm very well, thank you. I've had a lovely day. Oh my goodness, when is the half marathon, Regs? For all of us. And if you would like to post a link in the Discord to the fundraising, then please do. Which one is sprinting? I can never tell. Probably lost it already, I think, at this rate. Oh, is it behind me? I think it might be behind me. Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Obviously, being from the east, I've not heard of the Great West Run. That's amazing, though. How's the training? That's what you messaged about. I thought you meant work training. Oh my goodness, that is so exciting. That's much sooner than it seemed. Huge moves, well done. It's so much easier to aim, like when you know what when you're aiming for, I think. That's a lovely man who's serenading us. I need to find the person who died. Oof. Oh. Oh, it's far. Hang on, did I just run away from the... No, I didn't. I thought I ran from the viewpoint. La, 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 la. It's in my head now. 46 sessions. I can't even plan more than 3 things at once. So obviously it's 13.5-ish miles, but how many kilometres is that? treasure next to me for some reason. I thought there was one on the map. There is one on the map right beneath me. Why did you lie to me? I can hear it now. Oh. I don't think that's what I thought it might be a chest. Oh. This is the building I was just in. Wow. Wow. Also, it makes sense that the sewers come out of the bathhouse. I didn't think of that before. Those Romans. Besides the horrific, barbaric nature and the slavery and the hatred of women, sometimes they knew what they were doing, you know? Their city planning, kind of unrivaled. Thank you. It was lovely to see you. Have a good shift. Noisy. Oops. Wish they'd stop boarding it up. It makes it very difficult to get inside. Anyone who bars knowledge away should not be trusted. Aha, there we go. I've honestly stopped climbing most of the time in this game because I just don't trust them to put anything behind it. And yet... Well, it's always the line of, you know, freedom and fear, isn't it? That's what all of society is. Oscillating between fear of what people will do with their freedom. I did it again. In a room full of paper. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, it needs a key. I am genuinely smashing those because there's been keys hidden in them before. But I don't think that's the case this time. Why is there one of those? What could I blow up? I wonder if it's in that room, actually. Although, can you blow up barred doors? I can't do anything from up here. I'm gonna have to put my heater back. I might put a hoodie on or something instead. It's chilly. Yeah, that's what I thought. So now I'm just trying to figure out. It needs... It's not barred. I don't know why I'm trying to think about blowing it up. I need the key. Who has the key? Oh, there's somebody outside. Could there possibly be someone I haven't murdered yet? Unthinkable. Ah, I need to get in there. Secret entrance? Nope. Sorry, child. Yes, I know, I can hear the book. It's very tempting. Oh, that would be so cool. I think I went very kind of down the line. This is what fantasy is when I started, you know, being a noob. Was that there the whole time? Did everyone see me run past that like 6 or 7 times? Hello, Samwise. You pump that iron. Or tread those mills. Whatever it is you're doing. It's lovely to have you in spirit. Wow. Sometimes I'm like, God, these games make it so hard to progress. It's not games, it's me. That's like me with life. And there's the key in this place of learning. Ooh. Ooh. See, I feel like that wasn't... Oh, but then I think I was trying to use it on... Sorry, I got distracted thinking about what I might do with that. I was using it to try to get through barred doors, which it won't let you. That I thought would be good for doors as well. But actually, probably unnecessary in the long run. Let's assign you to the X, shall we? Just for fun. We'll see what happens. I've definitely occasionally let myself think that as well, just from the bits we're picking up. But then I'm so bad at remembering names that sometimes I'm like, which ones are the Cobalt Soul and which ones are the... like, you know, obviously I know who the Stone Reavers are, but that's the only other group that I could think of, like... Sometimes it's just my memory lets me down. Oh, extra health is always tempting. I have 2 skill points. What do you do? Kind of alright. That is amazing. I do want to be able to do that again. I can't resist it. Kneeing people off the side of a mountain. Irresistible. That would be good if we did more raiding, but I do tend to try to ignore it, so... And what were these ones? You are... Nope, that would be terrible. Nah. It's quite cool, but again, it kind of feels a little bit like cheating. I'm kind of struggling now as we get to the ones that we've avoided. Oh, I do like that one actually. What do you do? Okay. We'll go this way. Hello X1M1, how are you? Lovely to see you. I know, but I just feel like sometimes they... I know you can, I know, But that also feels weird. It, like, there are still options. I just and ah a lot more over them now. Because I don't want to make it too easy. I also don't want to put the difficulty up, so. Right. Whereabouts are we? I don't know if we'll go and do the viewpoint or the armour. Okay, let's go and do these two and that piece of treasure, and then we'll go and do the viewpoint. And then, potentially, carry on with the quest. Maybe. Yes. But, as much as I complain, I want it to grab me. I want to keep playing it so that I can love it as much as I loved all the other Assassin's Creeds. Part of me doesn't want to finish it, because it's a comfortable place, you know? Sometimes you choose comfort over
Must be careful now.
growth, because it's easier. Maybe I'm doing that, alright? I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I have to make a lot of decisions there. Let me have my peaceful, mindless running simulator game. With a little bit of stabbing. I'm guessing this becomes Lincoln Cathedral at a later date. Their cathedral is gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen it. Probably not listening to disagree with me. Imagine if you watched someone climb a building like that. The famous mountains of Lincolnshire. Beautiful. Whoa. I mean, I think that's still quite impressively fast. For those games, that's not bad timing. It took me months just to do Odyssey on its own. Sorry, did we go to Lincoln Cathedral when we went there? Oh, we did. I don't remember it at all.
No, I mean, because we does
I know. But I just have no...
Yeah, you were young. It's when we took you up. We just
Yeah. That's quite...
yeah, we stayed there and then
It was for his birthday, wasn't it?
we
Yeah, I think we did it for his birthday. Yeah, I do remember. Maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe it was for his birthday, but in advance. What are you doing? Sorry, you should be on TV, shouldn't you, Jake? TV. Jake, come here. No. Oh, is that rainbow? Come here. Jake, come here. Up. 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 I'm not going to take it. Up. Okay, I'll give you a kiss. Grumbly. Grumbly. Go on, it's very orange with my heater on. Okay. Yeah, sleep well. I hope you feel better. Thank you. Night. Right. I have been to Lincoln Cathedral. Absolutely no memory of it, which I feel kind of bad about, but I think it's to get city status, you have to have a certain criteria, and one of the things can be a cathedral. So like Canterbury is obviously a really small city, but it has city status because it has a cathedral. And then I think Reading is England's largest town. I don't know if that's by population or... which is where I was born, guys. But I think it has a cathedral or something, but still isn't a city. There's something like that. But yeah, there's loads of... because we're not in Norway anymore. I think that was only in Norway. There was one the other day. I did say you were missing it. There was one the other day that was close to your release. I know. It's the only thing keeping you involved in this game, really, wasn't it? Hey. Okay, don't get tempted by those spots. Whoa. So Odyssey took you more time than Valhalla? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was a terrible noise to overhear. Odyssey, I felt like... I don't know how to explain it. It felt like there was more in the game. This feels like it has a lot of empty...
This area is off limits.
Open space. Whoops. I thought she said Korma. Got excited. Nice. The best way to heal yourself. And you're right, a month is a long time. But I feel like this game is going on longer than Odyssey did. Maybe it just felt like that had more in it. Or it was a bit more fast paced, I don't know. Oh. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, but I'm still going to look, you know? Oh. Sorry, my sister-in-law has just messaged me about plans. For tomorrow. I guess so. Why didn't it let me do that before? Also, this person didn't hide their stuff anywhere. I don't understand what that snippy little note was about. Unless they just mean they hid it on that person and they thought that would be enough. I might have to very quickly, if she asks to see them, send some photos to my sister-in-law. The aforementioned terrible photos that I spent Sunday taking. So that is on my list. But come here. I wanted to be... By all the saints, die! Sorry. That is on my list, but what did we play before this? I started this months ago and then took a break because I didn't take my PlayStation aboard, as you would imagine. And then I played some PC based games and I finished Fallout, and then we've just sort of been dual wielding this and Baldur's Gate the last couple of weeks. I do feel like I've been pouring a lot of time into this, but then I do a lot of getting distracted, running around and talking, which I think will be very hard to believe for all the people who have sat through the many hours of that. Yeah, and I'm really bad at like riding directly to a main quest and not getting distracted by the shiny points on the map. As much as there have been some streams where I'm like, we're doing only quests, I hate just like going through a county and leaving all that stuff there. There was also the whole, however many times it took before I'd forgotten that you have to pledge to an area. Oh really? That's very sexist. I forgot that you have to pledge before it starts off the missions, so I did all of East Anglia, and then I was like, why was there no quest? And then I thought that the Asgard storyline was the quest, and so we're leaving Lincoln. What's happening here? We are leaving Lincoln. Okay. And I was just faffing about up there, and then someone was like, and then I remembered that you have to pledge. And we finally got it done. So that was quite a delay, obviously. Wasn't my best. I mean, it's very hard for you to have to describe how someone runs differently with words rather than actions, but if you're able to, I'm curious. Oh.
Fresh air.
Oh. Wait a minute. There is something here. But how do I get it? Where are you? Use the boy. I keep telling myself I'm going to rewatch them, but I have so many films I need to watch. Can't be doing that again. Oh, Kira, you idiot. Oops, a snake. Oh, ooh, another predator bow. Let's have a look at that. I mean, I hated the last predator bow we used, but still curious. Predator. It was that one, wasn't it? Did not like it. That is cool though. Stealth headshot kill will automatically spawn a trap. I just don't like them. I don't like the reticle. I don't like them. I'm trying to think specifically of how they run. I've watched both of them run for hours, but I can't. I'll go and watch a clip after the stream and remind myself how they both run, because I'm sure that has, once I watch it I'll be like, oh, I know what you mean. Right. Okay, and now we're heading out to do the quest. And possibly some shiny map markers on the way. If we're tempted. Wait, how did I come in? Through that big open door. See, this setting makes me more excited because it looks more like an old school Assassin's Creed game, I think. I just am fairly quiet and the microphone is really good, so it gives that vibe, but it's not intentional because I'm not calm enough all the time to do it. It's just that
If they see me, this
I'm
will
not
get
a very
messy.
loud and exciting person. So it's kind of just the vibe, you know? I don't know what happened to me there. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Never mind. Yeah, and if I'm closer to the microphone, it's better quality. Whereas if I'm far away, it's just kind of not. And that's the explanation. You very nearly made me smile there. And then Angus, not you don't exist. That's not what I meant to say. Hello? Why do I hear treasure again? Wait a minute, did they respawn that? Does titanium respawn as well? Whoops. Well, that's huge news. That's fair. Okay. Let's have a look now at the wider... Alright, well that makes sense. Let's go this way and we'll get those two and then we'll do the quest on the way. I mean, it's interesting because it's kind of showing a different side to the Vikings and the Saxons because that's incredible. I really want to see that. That giant chest scene, me and Overy laugh all the time about the "No, Ron, you can't" with the version where they're like, yeah, amazing. We kind of, I don't know if it's just my family but history tends to side with the Anglo-Saxons because they kind of were one of the longer like time periods and kind of were more I guess what we think of as English now, even though obviously they're originally from Saxony, because we were invaded so many times. Because we were invaded so many times and things changed, like it's kind of, you see a lot of periods of our history as like outsiders and how they changed it and then how that became normal, and then the Anglo-Saxons were kind of like the peasants and like the normal people. I mean, there were kings, but then the last great Anglo-Saxon king obviously lost to William the Conqueror in 1066, which is when the Normans invaded and we were basically ruled by the French for a very long time, and it kind of set up a lot of our history. So then we just see the Vikings as these, like, you know, invaders who kind of came in and messed things up for a while and took loads of money, and then, you know, the kind of first and third great kings of England kicked them out, is how it's often been taught. So it's interesting to kind of play it from another perspective, and that kind of correlates a bit more with what we're finding out with our history. I did say earlier though, like, I do feel like maybe that's part of what I find a little bit boring, is I don't think they did that much with the scenery, besides exaggerate some things to make it a bit more exciting. It's quite samey so far, which, it's beautiful. It's just, I can see a lot of this outside, you know? So it doesn't I mean, obviously a lot more spoiled now. It's nice to see England like before it was developed. I have always said I would love to have seen England before we had like just basically farms and houses, but that's kind of it. Sorry, that's a really long-winded response to your question. But that's what I think, you know. It was nice in Syndicate to see Victorian era London, because that's again something I always would love to have seen. Guys, no, we rebuke that cough. Oh wow, that's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, we have so many. We've been invaded so many times, and then it becomes part of our culture, so it's like hard to differentiate, you know? Obviously the original people who lived here were probably the Celts and the Britons and all those groups, but we don't know very much about them because they didn't write stuff down. And then the Romans invaded and they wrote the history, so what we think we know about them was written by people who hated them and wiped them out, so it's kind of hard to know. I'm trying, but you won't be. There you go.
Were you bit?
Oh yes, snake bit, just like you. Attack!
Okay. Excuse me?
And sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more.
What the hell? Did I need to kill that? I didn't need to kill that deer. Wow, I feel awful. I thought that deer was the thing attacking me. I'm glad Brock's not here.
My
What was that
thanks
about?
for your contribution.
It's outrageous. I didn't. Well, exactly. And I am half Irish, so it does teach you how to look at history, you know? And, like, just how to read stuff. Knowing who's written it and why. But the Irish did also make tracking history very difficult because they blew up a lot of records by accident in I think the Easter Rebellion. Because they put them all in a room to keep them safe, but then they put that room next to their munitions store. And the munitions store went boom. So did all the records. Which was not very clever. Ooh, we've been... I'll start sneaking again now. I like to smash those boxes. Ah, no, don't do that. I want to go over here. This is a weird little hut. You can't really see very well for somewhere you're supposed to defend from. Can I get onto the roof from here? Of course you can't. Why would you be able to do that? There's things you read about, like events like that, which are so devastating when you think about them. Yeah. There's another one that I can't think of at the moment that's kind of similar. Okay, this is the worst decision I've made in the game so far. This is painful. Actually, that's a big shout, isn't it? Please just get down. I don't care anymore. Please just get down. What was that noise? Was that a person? Yeah. Hello. I mean, with the Irish, it was mostly like family records and where people were born and censuses and stuff. So not... I mean, obviously I'm sure there was also works of vital importance, but it wasn't, you know, a library. Oof. Thank you. Talk soon. Good luck with the training. And thank you again. Regs, really quickly before you go. Am I posh? Can you just... Your most honest answer. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Thank you. I think that makes it 1-1. Oh, there's a letter. 2 oil transports. Oh, found emptied in the ruins to the east. Interesting. I wonder why. The other 2 don't count because they're northern and they would just say that because I'm southern. Don't use democracy against me.
Paradise where you're going.
I have to change this spear at some point. I don't want to, but...
Hey.
That was perfect timing. Hey. What on earth was that about? Oh, the door key. Good shot, loser. See how long it takes. If it's going to take them ages to come over, then we'll just shoot them. Of poshness? Listen. Listen. In terms of speaking, I'll give you maybe. Maybe. But in terms of manners and attitude and all that stuff, I highly doubt I qualify. Remember elegance and sophistication? Like the Queen. And the King. Like it hurts them a little bit to talk. And O's sound more like an AI sound. They're like, oh, hello. It's not like... They wouldn't say like. They don't drop their T's. So they would say don't, where I said don't. Because I'm lazy. I mean, good for you. It's kind of a lot more pronounced. And they drag out certain sounds a bit more. Don't see me now!
So be it. Over here!
Where?
Intruder men! Suffer!
Where's the other one? Hadouken! I love that little backtrack run they do, it's so funny. I know. Yes, we've been to London. It was smaller than I thought it was going to be. I kind of kept putting it off because I was really excited. But obviously it wasn't that big at this time. It was just the kind of Roman settlement. been a while since you tried that one out. An old classic. I actually forgot what we're supposed to be doing here. Am I just getting some treasure? Okay, that's fine. Oh, and there's some things over here I could do. That would be fun. If you've ever seen Absolutely Fabulous, which is a very specific and niche sitcom, but Joanna Lumley, she speaks very she speaks like beautifully. She has a beautiful voice, but she's very posh. And people like all our old actors and actresses who've been classically trained. So like Ian McKellen and Judi Dench, they will all speak like posh people would speak because it's, you know, proper, apparently. I didn't smash that. Up and in there. Just checking. Those are probably easier to picture.
Stop. I'll finish you.
Alright, let's go get some big treasure now, shall we? Why? It wouldn't let me climb the roof of the other one, and then this one I don't want to, and it will. Whee! Oh, there you go. That would have been a really good thing to suggest, yeah. It's very... Thank you! 4-2. Down you come. I probably did used to be more. I probably did used to be more as well. I think you've seen some evidence that's damning.
What?
You're 130 meters, you're 38. Let's do that one. Do I have this key? Nice. Okay, let's get this treasure.
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Pipe down, lad. Keep your nose out of that business. It's not a topic you need knowing about.
Interesting. Please let me get the banneret. No. No, don't do that. It's so low. That move is so extra. It takes so long. Where's the other one? Oh, I thought that was someone who was using a spear. I think that might be all of that set now. You understand. And there are parts of the south of England where you sound nothing like that. Like my dad's, well, he's not from there. My dad grew up in Essex, and that is an accent. That is a cracking accent. Uh-oh. Very close to the microphone as well. I probably sound a little bit posher in the reading stream that I did. I forgot he grasped me up. Yeah, but my dad grew up in Essex. Again, okay?
Hide it in the hay.
No, stupid. I'm hiding behind the sandbags. I need to get this person avenged. I need to stop burning my knees. Wait a minute, where'd they go? Oh.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rebel, but a trained Saxon warrior.
Yeah, what's your credentials? He's not. His nickname in this channel is Texas, if that gives you a clue. Or a hint of a clue for part of the identity. This is so long. Hunwald.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
I wonder if that's a Once Upon a Time reference. Not if you only include the sources that agree with you. Or try to give them a context they didn't have. Because, as I said, two of them are northern and never come south. So they are going to have a skewed version. The other one is my dad, who's a troll for me. And is Irish, but raised in Essex. I'm stuck here now, aren't I? I don't know what Scott was playing at that day.
Wait.
I'm on.
So slow.
Where'd they go? Oh, there. Bruh.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Who? You. It's because I'm southern. That's why. We are a funny little nation though, because we're such a small country and yet we have so many accents, and you've closed the case. Yeah, so again, because we were invaded so many times and there were so many different, like, you know, people in places for all different times in our history, everybody speaks really differently. And you don't even have the accent people would expect. So, changes, you know, there are differences. And we should appreciate them. That was silly. You did not get your shield back up in time for that. Oh, hello. Definitely dodged towards him, but sure.
Flank the idiot! Hard!
Oh, I can't read that because someone's still alive. Come on.
Follow my lead.
What did I just collect? I thought I was going to blow myself up again. Good evening, Kyoshi Kaito, how are you? He's not going to be dissuaded from this. Oh, Hatfield Chase. Interesting. I am very well, thank you, Kyoshi. How are you? I literally just read how you are. I meant to say I'm glad you're well, but it's like, have you ever worked in retail and one of your stock phrases comes out your mouth at the wrong time? Oh no. Where you're like, I don't know, an example, if you ask them if they want a bag, but you say it as you're giving them their receipt instead of, here's your receipt. Or like, the other way around. Glad you're still well. Glad nothing changed in those 5 seconds. Clearly I'm good, but also not fully functioning.
My lord,
No, you don't.
carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves.
I wanted
Earned a long rest.
to hear like a, you know, a cowboy drawl when initially. And you said in the stream, sorry to disappoint, when you said you didn't have one. I was like, it's not disappointing. Does it? It's not disappointing. Oh, you still have an accent. You have an American accent. But it's just, it's not like if someone said Texan and you were thinking of something stereotypical, you don't have that accent. Well, this doesn't look good, does it?
There now, my lord.
Well, you're on
All
one
is
end of it,
prepared.
maybe.
Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Alderman?
Well.
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Elderman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my
Kyoshi.
lord as transformed.
Damn it.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Elderman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through
I'm
his
actually
effects,
peasant all
though
the
I'm
way
not
back
sure
on
what
both
trinket
sides of
would
my
best serve
family.
your
We've done
purpose.
our family history.
I'll find something.
There's literally not an ounce of
I do not know
nobility.
what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Oh, bless her. Ooh, the monks are trying to get rid of him. Do I have to interact?
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, isn't it? I was telling my dad the other day, I don't know how we got into this topic, that, like, you know, if you die and you're not found, your pets will eat you. And my dad was just like, well, I mean, you know, you're not going to care, are you? So I was like, okay, very reasonable take. I thought you'd be more upset by that. He's like, yeah, Jake might as well.
This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Ich leerde hine latian nu. We magon wendan yif thersi, ac shulan tolian, wirdi werdan.
She seems like a lovely, if slightly scary woman. Ah. I mean, I would like to think we've learnt and we no longer have subjects, but I think there is a large portion of this country that would perhaps disagree. I'm going to start watching Reacher. Crazy. That is the saddest thing. Didn't think of Jake though, did you? This is the new way. You're not joking though. That's what hurts. What's that noise for? Okay, so we found the king. Or, well, you know, the Elderman, who is no more. Jake would be too nervous to eat us and would just expire, probably. Or his true nature would come out. He'd be like, I don't care about these people. Now they're not here to feed me. I'm done. That's not how you call a horse. Paddy would probably eat us while we were still alive if we let him. Just lick us to death. I know. I really want to... as much as I'm like, oh, this game, blah, blah, blah. I really want to play the Island DLC. I think I'll take a while before I do. And it's a shame because this is on PlayStation and I really would like to see it on PC, but I don't know if I'll be able to play the DLC if I haven't done the main game. Like, I don't know if I could just get the DLC for the PC. But I really want to play that one. It sounds very cool. It's all about like druids and stuff, isn't it? But it's very exciting. I think they should have just done it in Ireland because it's smaller and it would have been wild.
Look what they have done to it.
We should stop coming here, Skeggy. It only saddens you and angers me.
Have you played the DLC?
You're looking to set foot in there. I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here.
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory.
Hello?
A chance to dip our feet for a while.
I don't want her to die, but also if she actually wants to. He volunteered her. She didn't volunteer. That's my only... Ooh. Does it really? What, in this game? Interesting. Did you like the island one? I'm gonna take her.
I'll take her. Always good to rekindle a flame.
Please don't die.
We will wet your blade with their bones.
It is long overdue.
How are you gonna get down? Can you scale a wall? Stickler? You cannot. Okay, well, that's good to know. There's two under there. Oh, there she is. There's two more. Ooh, no. One up there. Just kicked her in the head. It's going swimmingly. Could probably sneak underneath, but I'm just going to hope for the best up here. Don't turn around, please. No! That was unfortunate. Yep, keep them open.
You are difficult to sate. I like it.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Where did you come from?
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
Has she done anything yet? Oh, hello. I'm just looking for the key while they have a...
Blood! The waters will run red!
Shh, 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 shh. Stickler, we're hiding. Where?
Destroy
Oh.
you!
Where's the key?
They fight like children!
I hate doing this, but I also don't want to miss it if it's obvious. Leave me alone, I'm trying to loot. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's fine. Go and get that in a minute. Can you please? Thank you.
I have longed for this!
She's well up for it. I'll give her that.
They fight like children!
Interesting, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of like us, where that's like the earliest history we have of them, really. That isn't kind of, you know, oral stories and all that kind of thing. And I did hear it was very druidy.
You are difficult to sate. I like it.
Please don't have the same conversation the whole time we're sneaking around. Okay. So it was over... Stop looking at me.
The waters will run red.
Oh, it's you.
You fight with great passion, Stickler. Won't take long.
I think Shadows sounds like it could be promising in some ways. I was enjoying the sneaking, but it seems that is over.
Difficult to sate. I like it. Trolls take you.
That was pretty cool.
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
Where did that come from? Someone just threw something at us.
I have longed for this.
We know, you said. I get it. Okay, and then were those the two that were over by the table? Okay, we have to finish this mission because I don't want to hear this anymore. Nope.
They fight like children.
Stop shouting. We're sneaking.
Not getting away.
Going to feed the worms.
We tried. Oh, it's you who's throwing things. Oh, maybe it wasn't.
You are difficult to sate. I like it.
Is that it? Who's left? Oh, I didn't get the key, did I? Where's that key? This is fish. Also fish.
I have longed for this.
Also fish. Also fish. Where are you? Did I get it by killing someone, maybe? Looks like it. I just need to pay more attention to the items that I get, I think.
Blood! The waters will run red.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Lovely. Is that it? I mean, she's still shouting and following me, which makes me think...
They fight like children!
How do we make it end? Oh, I just remembered I have the rest of my dinner to eat. Well, well, well. How exciting. It's these two bozos.
That is all of them. Skekki will be thrilled. Let us go to him.
Could you go on your own? I know, it is weird, isn't it? I guess maybe they feel like they kind of did Italy. Because all of Ezio's were kind of, you know, medieval Italy. Ah. 1 minute.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
That might be a time, actually. I know it's a good time when there's adverts to run and get a drink, so I'm going to go and do that really quickly. I threw everything on the floor, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
Sorry. I got some more water and then I heated up the rest of my dinner. Because I know that, like, the ads are annoying in the middle, but I have them there so that people don't have pre-roll when they get to the channel. And so I figured I'd make the most of the advert being on, and then I don't have to go, like, and waste everyone's time once they're not on. But then because I was rushing, I dropped everything and nearly fell over, and, you know, chaos. But now we're back. So sort of a snack, I guess, if you count dinner as a snack. Have you had anything? Thank you, welcome back to you as well. Have you had anything good to eat today? Right, let's go back to your husband. Oh, poor man who's married to you. I mean, she's actually very cool, it just annoyed me that they kept repeating themselves. He's up there, isn't he? Hello. She does. You had a nap? My streams do this to you.
Stout fighter.
Very upsetting.
Worthy enough to raid with the best
Was it a good nap?
It may be
You
what she's
honor her.
destined for.
And believe me, I have tried. But she is stubborn. Insists on looking after this old and frail hound.
When you die, have her seek me out.
You jest, but I shall take you up on it. Until then.
Well, I'm very happy to hear it was a good nap. Okay, did I get all of the big treasure? I did get all of the big treasure. Now. That's quite cool, but it feels a bit matrixy. Where was I? Down here? Nice. I think I'm going to want all of these, which is nice. I am going to want all of these. Lovely, another constellation. I went the wrong way. Some new trousers. Ooh, you look cool. We need to get one that we can put in this. It's making me sad that we can't do that. If I upgrade that, is that going to make it? No, probably not. So you're at... Oh, what do you need that I don't have? I do have it all. Oh, it's because it's greyed out. Duh. Okay. Alright then. Let's go and do this one. And then we'll go to that viewpoint, because I think that might be... I just left my horse behind, didn't I? That might be where the... Oh, hello. Where the treasure map said the treasure is. I could be wrong. Don't know if it's going to be a hole in the wall or if I'm going to need to jump on them. Probably for jumping in that case. I bet they'll need to go around there. Oh, that'll be why then. Okay. Right. Let's see if I've done this in a way that will work. Woohoo! I probably didn't heat this correctly, so wish me luck. I mean, it's not meat, but Interesting. I said this earlier in the game. When you do the Isle of Skye mission and Cassandra turned up, it made me realise how much I missed her. Like, I get that she's very, I don't know, I'm not getting much personality that I'm connecting with. I think that's kind of what I'm missing. Cassandra was really funny. Just threw my phone on the floor. I'm so annoyed about it. I'm throwing stuff. What we're eating is a big occasion in my family. We got a takeaway, which never happens. We literally get... I was laughing about this with my mum. We get takeaways 4 times a year, maybe 5 now, with my sister-in-law, and every single time it is a family member's birthday. We never get them. My mum cooks and my dad cooks, and they cook every meal, and if they're really tired or like really need to phone it in, they'll get like a ready meal. And I was just laughing with her because I was like, I respect it, I really do, and it's a good kind of way to teach us responsibility. But there have been times when we've all been really ill and one of us has struggled through just cooking like pasta or something, and you know, it doesn't need to be that way. I think they both grew up very, very, their families both really like struggled, and I think they both just, they're like, well, why would we, like, we can just make it ourselves, why wouldn't we? So takeaways are like a real treat. But my mum's really sick at the moment, and then this is such a long answer. She'll stop. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. My mum's really ill, and I've basically been like throwing some stuff together the last few days, and then I just ended up being a bit weirdly busy this afternoon, and dinner was coming up, and she was like, should we just get a takeaway like you said it the other day? And I was like, yes, mother. So we ended up getting Thai, because she was really craving this specific Thai place. I used to live in Margate on the Kent coast, and there was a Thai takeaway there. If you ever go to Margate, go to Mama Ginny's. I've been to Thailand, and her food is still my favourite Thai food I've ever had. And I'm going this way. She was really specifically craving Mama Ginny's Tom Yum soup, and so we got Thai, and it was no Mama Ginny's, but it was pretty good. So the long answer was that. The short answer is I'm eating, I think they called them firecracker noodles. I was hoping it was going to be like a pad ki mao, which I guess it kind of is their version of a pad ki mao. I'm really sorry if I'm butchering that. So like spicy noodles and veg, which is delicious.
What's this?
Ooh. See, I don't think I've had enough Korean food. I've had kind of like mainstream like Korean barbecue, but it's probably not. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people here get takeaway, like they'll get an Indian, so curry as well, because Indian food is really good in the UK. But those are kind of the two main ones. Or fish and chips, like a chippy tea is another big one. But we only really get that when we go to the seaside. And it also makes me really sick now, which is really upsetting. Truly delicious. Like, there are some curries I've had that it's like the moment in Ratatouille where you put the food in your mouth and you're just instantly like, that was the noise from the beginning of Doctor Who, but you know what I mean. I see what you mean. Don't be disappointed, Texas. Mm-hmm. I feel like you're right, kind of Southeast Asia, so like Thailand, Malaysia, Vietnam, it's all incredible. Okay, so the treasure, I wonder if it's that island. That feels silly now that I'm looking at it. Because what did it say? It said, let's see if we can get rid of this exclamation point as well. Oh, there you go. Nope, that wasn't it. This? No. Oh, there you go. Where are we? We are in Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire, here we go. In Skeggy's Beard. Oh, okay. There lies a stretch of coast detached by the angry sea. From my guard tower wherein lies my dearest of properties, I watch over this land, guarding against the invasion of the barbarians who never cease. This hoard possesses the last relics of the kingdom of Lindsay, and I forever shall defend it. Okay, so we need to go back to Skeggy's Beard, a stretch of coast detached by the angry sea. From my guard tower. Okay, so it's up here. I mean, I guess this. And there's going to be a guard tower on it. Maybe? Really? Okay, so maybe, because it was Texas's favourite part, was the viewpoints. With the, okay, 100% just killed myself, but fine. That made no sense. Wow, look at those shells. Enormous. Oh, wow. They sound amazing. I'd be terrified. I do not mess around with, like, Thai spice is very different to me to Indian spice. I can eat kind of spicy Indian food, but Thai chilies hit in a way that wipes me out. Okay, we're going to ride up there while I remember it. Ooh. What's this? What's this? What's this? My hoodie just fell over and it really scared me. So, apparently, we have Sicilian on my mum's side. So when I say I never stood a chance of being like a demure, lovely lady, I'm half Irish, half English, but from rebellious peasant stock. on my mum's side we go back to Scotland, but the rebellious Highland side, we were part of the MacGregor clan who fought against the English and were banned and whatever. But she also has Irish on her side, and we're related to Michael Collins, who was one of the lead figures in the Irish rebellion against the English. We also have Sicilian, so you know, I was never going to be easy to handle, you know. I mean, sounds like I'm not going to make that joke. That's unacceptable. I've said it at least twice on here before, and it's really embarrassing for how stupid I am. But when I was younger and I didn't understand how race works, I thought I was desperate to grow up to be Native American. So you have something that I envy. Do you know what? I know, what a moron. My mum had to gently explain that you don't grow up to change race. Or not race, you know what I mean.
This place is
oh,
heavily
hello.
guarded.
You were dead when I last left here.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I was going to make a more inappropriate joke than... but... Also, I've just seen what you said about that hot sauce, and I'm really afraid of that.
Hey! You die now!
Very embarrassing for that soldier. Were you guys here last time?
You'll be a puddle!
Promises, promises. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, there's a guard tower. Yeah. Listen, I stopped myself from making the joke. I said it was not appropriate. And, you know, I didn't go there. And I think I should get props for that. Because I thought that was really funny. And I didn't say it. Okay, I reckon this is the guard tower. I'm going to make that judgment. Ooh. Beneath, somehow. So how do I get there? There? Oh, that's just a piece of titanium. I do think this is what they were talking about, though. Oh, wow. That's really cool about the family name. It's a very bold symbol to get tattooed on you. It's the most castellated country by square foot. Partly because before us and the Scottish, the Irish were also just fighting each other. Because my surname is actually, even though it's my dad's name, which is the Irish side of the family, it's originally Scottish. So his dad's side of the family, somewhere. Oh, there you go. That makes no sense, but okay. They were originally Scottish, and then my nanny's surname was Fitzpatrick, so I mean, could not really be more Irish, could it? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, the English tried to stop that with the Irish, but yeah, they speak versions of it. It's slightly different, but I think if you speak it, you can vaguely understand some parts. But yeah, because originally... That was really loud, sorry. Originally, they would have been kind of a similar peoples. In some parts of Scotland, anyway.
Draw attention here.
Okay, well, that's fun. That's like our 3rd treasure hoard map that I've actually managed to do. Right, let's go and do the quest, shall we? I'll get away from these rocks and then we can... That's not what I meant to do. They're trying to bring back Irish in Ireland because the British tried to genocide it out of them. Because obviously language is culture, you know, for a lot of people, especially in, you know, somewhere like Ireland where storytelling and all of that is so important. Thank you for following Spots. Welcome. It's lovely to have you. Whoa. That is very cool. Matterpod's going to be gutted he's missing this. He's such a family history nerd. And the most family history based stream we've had. He's actually streaming currently. Whoops, that's not how this works. I think it's so interesting with family names as well. Like, sometimes you can tell what they used to do, and there's so much in a name. Like, it's part of the thing about, you know, at least in how we do it over here, when you get married and you change your name, it's huge, because that's your identity and that's your family and, you know, who you've been. I don't want to kill my horse. Who you've been for your whole life. Like, it's a big deal to change that. But sometimes you kind of take it for granted for a lot of, like, if you're not really thinking about it, but there's so much in it. Wow, what a... Did you see all those animals? Did I just kill a fox by accident? Okay, we should have some stamina again now. Ah, did the path just end? What is happening? Ah. I'm just trying to get to the quest, but I don't want to kill my horse along the way. I'm trying to shake those allegations. Yeah, some aren't as clear, but mine is quite... It's not very... like, Spence isn't a very Irish sounding name. So, but it would have been like thousands or, you know, at least hundreds of years ago. Chill out, guys. Where are their standards? Are they just not loaded in? There they are. I was like, how is he defending? He doesn't have a shield. True, but one of you gets to keep your name and the other one doesn't. But it is true, and you're still there on the tree. It's just, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just interesting. It's just something to think about. Like, you gain one, someone gives you one, which is a lovely thing, and someone gives one up. Sometimes. I mean, my friends double-barreled theirs, so they both have their surnames. And it's not how it works in every... Like, I think Nordic countries, I don't know if they still do, but it used to be your father's name became your surname. So like Idiger Johnson, who used to play for Chelsea, he was Gujon's son, which is how their surnames worked. That is crazy. That's gorgeous. You can do that here, but it's kind of like a name change rather than keeping both. It's like Juan Mata, who used to play for Chelsea, was really Juan Mata Garcia, but he just kind of, it's more common to primarily use one, I think. Oh, I don't actually have to be here, do I? Oh, I do. Here it's a lot more common to, like, you drop both. You drop all of it basically, and you just keep the husband's name. Hello? I'm gonna eat while we go through this.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorg's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Go on, Hunwald.
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Sorry.
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something.
That's beautiful.
It was her duty to say something.
Does he want to be alderman? I can't remember. I mean, if he's king, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
You need a new alderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
But once we find agreement, Eivor, the nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Thank you for following. Sorry, I was eating.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Alderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
What a surprise.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land.
Thank you for being here. It's been so lovely to meet you. Thank you for
with the
following.
Danes to the north.
I hope we see you again. And thank you for your
My priest will
like
spread word of the
sharing
moot across
as
the
well.
Shire and will convene in
It's
a
been
few
lovely.
days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
That seemed very genuine, but I don't know how I feel about him.
With Hunbeoth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Oh. Ooh, what should we do next? The hood, I think. I don't care. All right. I did want to go that way next anyway, I think. Oh. I thought I ran past treasure there, but obviously I didn't. Unless this is treasure and it was moving. Okay, so we'll go and do that quest. That's north from where we're standing. Or northeast from where we're standing. And then we'll go and do these on the way.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Actually, I think she was more this way, wasn't she? Stop it. It's nice not to have to fight everywhere. I think she should be around here. Right there. Idiot. I'm nearly done with my food, I promise.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oaths and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
Okay. She said north. Which kind of works. For that, hopefully Roman doodah. If you had asked about 10 minutes ago, yes, as of this moment. Unless you want my last mouthful. That would be a no. I always hated that question. It's like if someone's eating in a lesson, obviously they're not expecting to share, are they? Don't be snippy, just be glad you've caught them. Let it go. Ooh, what sort of snacks? I'm going to move this out the way just so I can get my last mouthful without banging my shoulder on my microphone. That was delicious. Just finding out whether I need to send some photos to my sister-in-law or stuff. Or not. Ooh. Yum. The only like special Japanese stuff I've had that isn't things you can get over here, my ex-boyfriend brought back the things where you like, it was like a mini burger or a mini burger, fries and drink that's powder, and then you add water and it makes, it's like future food, and they're like this big and they taste like beef, and it was absolutely mind-blowing. I think they were big like 5 or 6 years ago when the rest of the world found out. But I feel like everything else I've had is stuff that makes it over here. Oh, and some really good wafers from a tin that had Eevee on it, because all the Pikachu tins were sold out apparently. And then some really fun Kit Kat flavours. I don't really want to go in here, it's a bit sad. Also, imagine if this was like your local church in the modern day, and then you saw this game being like, it was once a pagan cursed. That would be very cool. Yeah, I don't know what it was called, but it was genuinely like being in the future. It was quite frightening. There was a Coke that was like this big and it tasted like Coke, and it came from powder. Magic. Terrifying. And yeah, the Kit Kats are next level. I think I got some... He got some special limited edition volcanic ones, and then some fruit ones. Who was talking to me? Ah. Interesting. Was it you? Do you want... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I did not. Get off. Where's my horse? Over there. Why am I fighting them? Where are you going? My right analog stick is really not itself at the moment. You're not my horse. You... Oh, no. Oh, no. Jelly babies have no right being as delicious as they are. It doesn't make sense. They're not that strong. They have the weird powder on the outside. And yet, delicious. Okay, I understand this is a mystery. I don't quite understand why. I've read it. I'm guessing this is the tree, and that's why they were galloping around. So then where would he have gone? Are you my normal horse, or are you the one I stole from that man?
You have the wrong man! I've never heard of a Hunwald. I can't even...
Where's that coming from? Oh. Okay, well that makes sense.
Help me down!
This is ridiculous. See, he was not there just now, was he? Don't run in front of my arrow, please.
Untie me! Quickly!
I'm going to.
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
I mean, I know that's the point, but that is him. Right? Okay. Onwards. Onwards, onwards. This way. That's the one I stole. By accident. So now we're going to the Irishman's villa. Yeah, I just couldn't do it all in one go. Because I had the soup and some of the seaweed salad, so it was all too much in one go.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to put it in the freezer. I can't afford.
Oh no, it's gone. Would you like to take my plate?
Yeah, would you like to wash it out?
Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Thank you. You really condemned me the other day, by the way, saying that I was posh.
I didn't say you were posh.
He didn't say I was posh. I said, do you think I'm posh? And you said no,
Yeah.
but I think you speak well.
Yeah.
There you go. So he didn't say posh, so. I'm being slandered. He just said it. It's not me trying to cope. It's his words out of his mouth. He really made Becky and Chase laugh the other day because he came in complaining because we brought some cake back from my nephew's first birthday. And we got him some other things to eat as well. And there were 3 pieces of cake, right? They were not all for him. I think maybe 2 of them were, but there was a giant piece for the rest of us to then share. And he came in and was like, what happened to the cake? And I was like, I don't know, I didn't have it. And he was like, did your mum have it then? I was like, I don't know, maybe. I didn't have it, so I can't help you. And I was like, and then I went, well, you weren't going to eat 3 pieces of cake, were you? And he just goes, yes! Really angrily. And it really tickled Becky and Chase. And the context for that was, this is a man who takes 9 months to eat 2 Easter eggs. So he was never going to eat 3 pieces of cake. But it's the principle. Oh, do they sell them there? That is so fun. Do you have a world market? Is that where we went? Texas? He was never going to eat them. He said he's glad that people... Because I said, oh, you really made my friends laugh. And he was like, oh, laughing at me. And I was like, no, they want you on stream. And I've said no, because you'll just immediately upstage me. Is it called? Okay, so they sell a lot of like world snacks. So there's some Japanese Kit Kats. There's English sweets and stuff. But I don't know what states they are in. Aha! What? His villa at the foot of a wall near Lincoln's town hall. Came to Lincolnshire. So is whatever his name is he involved? No! Oh. Who's saving a Terry's chocolate orange and not eating it in one go? Do you also smack it?
Hey,
Do you know
Lore, I'm pleased you came.
Don't tap it, whack it. That's the
Welcome to my
advertising.
estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive
Alfgar.
amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
It's more a lake of wheat, I think.
I beg your pardon?
If we are to be friendly, Alfgar. You should laugh at my jokes.
Yes.
I was trying to be
You
funny.
Danes and your sense of the absurd. It's marvelous, quite marvelous.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman Hunwald before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
Yeah, you trying to win my favour?
It is a
Gonna be
beautiful
a bit
weapon,
less judgy.
finely crafted. Thank you.
I thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
I don't trust him at
We're
all.
hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are.
To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has
Right.
been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come.
I can't figure out his accent. Is it
suspect
supposed to be
you know
Irish?
better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were...
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby.
Please don't kill this.
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby?
screams
How are all
me.
the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes,
What is
I'd like to
happening here?
introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other as one Dane to another.
She's Norse, but cool. I'm not going to call him out.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Would you turn your back to that man? Because I wouldn't.
There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth
I
our
have
supper.
a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Subtle as a gun, as always.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Up! Up!
That's not a bear.
She's sharp, is that Eivor?
Wolves.
Where's Matey Boy? I hate the different levels in this game. It does not let you fight, like, up a hill.
Yeah.
Algar. Eivor.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
This is a setup, obviously. But why?
My people are fleeing! They must get to
Someone
safety!
waited until...
I should not be seen in this area.
What do you mean? Of course I should.
Search every last house, then burn the when you've nowhere to put it.
Oh, when did I get a civilian casualty? Howie. Howie. I still don't trust him. Just putting it out there.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look
He's
forward to
obviously
the
supposed
toilet.
to be Irish.
Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
Oh, but it's oh no, it's not. I was about to say it's peaceful. Excuse me. Howie? What is happening?
Away, beast! Away!
Algar, careful!
You won't trouble me any longer! you see?
That was weird.
Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
What is going on? Is it broken? Okay. Did not need to do that. Okay, well, I guess that's done. I'm not quite sure what we learnt from that little escapade. Okay, let's go this way for now. I'll try to follow the game a little bit more, see if that speeds it up. I also have skill points to spend. What is this place? Oh, it's big. Ooh.
Too slow.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Easier than usual. How did this guy not hear or see? So are these new? Or are they from the first time? Because if they're new, then obviously somebody is spreading lies about him. Did I miss that? Come off it. I'm furious.
The bell! We must ring the bell!
Do not ring the bell, you knock. And where is the bell for future reference? There it is. Whoops. That's the bell's end. Am I right? We're here for treasure. Let's remember that. Remember the important things. Oh, lame.
dog.
I know I broke the belt, but it just wastes so much time, those animations, because where'd this guy go now? Where did he go? Oh, he's there. It's embarrassing for me.
Where's the thing?
Okay, so I need a key from somewhere. I would have assumed it would be one of the buildings down there, but apparently not. Okay, I'm going to search for it. We don't have all day. Wow. Wow. It's like that wall earlier, which was very embarrassing. I really didn't see it, which is honestly quite concerning. Okay, now let's quest. With his father by an old tree. Oh, it's got to be that one. Look at all the aminals.
These woods, father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days.
Hey, buddy.
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
That is quite a view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry, for I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Pardon?
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humour, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
This is a terrible idea.
Nothing
I'm all
like
in.
drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut. Before I let it pass, Hunwald. Before I let it pass, Hunwald. I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You do not want it yourself? As a memento mori?
No. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like
She's
a
not
giant's
wrong.
axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
We do have tiny splendour
if
here.
your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my...
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet.
I hate this.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
She sobered up quickly.
Oi! Stay down. They're close.
Where are they? Oh. Oh, right there. That's not it, though, is it? Oh, hello.
Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Where did you come from? No!
Devils! Who sent you? Speak or be... Well struck, Eivor!
That was really stressful.
Let's Twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady.
I have absolutely no idea where that went.
This I must see for myself.
Oops.
Oh, thank the heavens!
Oh wow. Oh, I thought he was talking about the statue.
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father.
They're very cute.
But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Rest, Hunwald. By sunrise, you'll have shed all your tears and pissed out the last of the ale.
Eivor is right, Hunwald. Tomorrow is a new day.
Yes. Yes, resting next to my angel will heal all that is broken within me.
Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
I love them. I wish them only success.
The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Mm-hmm.
A game of Orlog.
My
may
brother and
turn
his
your
friends
fate around.
played the soccer Saturday game where the first goal that is scored in the football league, you have to go to that place for a night out that day, and they got Grimsby. Thank you for your contribution. Interesting. We've picked it up in drips and drabs, so I don't quite follow, but Jake's in the garden. We'll go to this one first. I don't want to talk about it. They called me. Actually, it probably wasn't far off a year ago now, because it was early in the days of streaming. It must have been over a year ago, because it was I think I was going to my first emo karaoke that night, because they called me when I was doing my makeup, and they were doing karaoke in the car on the way up, and I just got a drunken phone call for half an hour while one of them was obviously sober driving and the rest were not, and treating us all to some beautiful renditions. And then they were out all night, and then they had to drive, you know, a solid 6 hours or whatever it was back the next day, which was delightful for all of them, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Please don't tell Brock. Please don't tell Brock. Please don't tell Brock that happened. Oh, that's disastrous. Do you see, though? It wasn't there. And now it's fine, look, see? Alive and well. Completely fine. Nothing happened.
Oh, Sphinxy!
A kiddie mission?
Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxy. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxy has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal. And life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxy pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxy with a shrine? There's no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
I will help you. We will build Sphinxie a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
Relatable. Oh my goodness me. Okay.
Must be something I can find in here for the cat shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble.
Look at all the kitties!
Here we are.
Right, I don't want to hurt the cats, but I do want to destroy these boxes. So very carefully. Very carefully.
This will do.
I know, kiddies. I know. Sorry, mind out. Mind out. Get out the way, kitty. Why is it moving? Hello? Why isn't it moving? That's weird. I know, look at how many there are. Oh, you can pet them now? It wasn't letting me do it earlier. And then they always look so crazy when she picks them up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inside. All snuggled. And then there's more outside. Where's the lady gone? Hello? There you are. This isn't enough. Okay, I'll get you some more. I think I need to get into this bit, but I don't know how I was supposed to move that thing. What am I doing wrong? Sorry. Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Oh, didn't realise there were more cats.
I have found some of Sphinxie's belongings.
She needs to take better care of these cats that are still alive.
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Sphinxie. Whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxie. But her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers. Murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens. Like my Sphinxie. Lord, light your way.
That's a sad name for a quest.
Hey!
And away. Let me just check there's nothing up here that's lit up. No. Whee. This is very pretty. I would assume I was going to be ambushed the minute I started riding through it though. Oh no, is this a great beast? Oh, that looks like one, doesn't it?
This giant sport.
Lame. Isn't this a... what are they called? Ah, could you slow down? Could you slow down? Right. Oh, yeah. Where are you going? Oh, that's the one through any... Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Oh my goodness me, that's cheating. Cool. Okay. So loud. Where's the other one? Wow, there you are. How are you? Damn. Nearly got it. Yeah. Give me your back. Whoa. I really don't like doing those.
Cunning. Glad your thread is ended.
Ooh. It's hardly worth it, is it? Why couldn't we just let it live? Okay, so that's the legendary beast, and then the viewpoint's up here, and that's a pile of leaves. I'm supposed to be going to a gig tomorrow, but my mum's obviously really sick, and if she doesn't feel better, she's not going to go. And I just don't think I'm going to go by myself, and it's kind of sad. It's no one's fault, you know, but... How did I miss that? I knew there was treasure there. Why did it disappear earlier? That was really weird. What are you playing where you keep turning that on? And no, he can't, sadly. He's got a lot on at the moment. That was silly. How many hours? Or would you prefer not to say? It's obviously very enjoyable though. Today? Or total? Really? Okay, fair enough. Oh. I was like, I don't think that computes. I don't think it's just gonna be... Wait, was it up on the... Oh, idiot. What are you doing? Where's the... Where's the bit that makes it drop? Oh. Wow, Kira. Wow, Kira. I'm so sorry. That was painful. Looks like there's a cave over here, so I'm just going to have a little look-see. Oh dear, okay. That was a mistake. Wish I hadn't. I must have missed more of those caves of the ancients or whatever they're called. Oh, I also still have the last sister to get in East Anglia. That's gonna be a hoot. Oh, hello. Hey, like I said, it's obviously enjoyable. Why would I instantly pick him up? Ah. She was the one shouting as we rode past. Alright, let's get you home, bud. I think he might be in a bit of trouble when he gets there. It's over here. Ugh. Can you imagine? Like, it's been a long time since I was that drunk, but... I mean, I don't think I've ever been drunk enough to pass out, but... on the back of a horse at high speed on your stomach? No. Thank you.
not to touch me there.
Excuse me? Oh, stuck. It was this lady, I think.
Bring him inside.
I wish they would sometimes give us a different button to interact.
Lucky it was me that found you. Me on a good day, I may add.
That was quite nice of me. Right on the bed.
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He's unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
Wow.
I was filled with worry.
That seems like it's going to work out fine.
I can breathe again. You're all
Okay, I guess I don't get to read that now.
Think you can swim?
What are you? No, I'm not doing a drinking contest. Okay, now on to the treasure. I have heartburn after eating the last of that food. I knew it was a push, but it was so delicious. That was a big pig. Also, I don't know how to get back up these cliffs now, apart from the long, slow, painful climb. Ooh. Pew pew. Oh. They looked extra shiny. I thought there might be loads. Clearly not that much. It is. It's so true. And that's not a gap. I do this so often. Like, I used to say this, so my ex-boyfriend's mum used to be... I mean, she still is. She's an amazing cook, and she used to do these roast dinners, which were like... She'd do like a massive bowl of roast potatoes, and then all the veg shit, like, in different bowls, and have a bowl of stuffing, and, like, so much gravy. It was incredible. And then a plate of all the meat, and you just serve yourselves. And it got to the point where I was like, I cannot be trusted, because I would leave her table in pain. And like they'd always be like, oh well, you know, it's got to be eaten, otherwise it'll be wasted. And if you don't just give me a plate of food and be like, this is your plate, I will just keep going. I'll ignore everything my body is telling me, everything society's, you know, norms are telling me, and I will just keep going. And then we'd been together for like 5 years, and her friends were round, or came round when I was round once, and she was like, do you know what I love about this girl? She can eat. And I was like, 5 years together, and the most noticeable thing about me is that I eat a lot. Cool. I'm obviously doing very well as a partner. And then he did break up with me, so you know. She was right. Not meat and potatoes. Oh, you're not a bad person, so I won't kill you. Oh, you are a bad person. How dare you? I didn't say it, Kyoshi said it. I'm very much a potatoes person. That's my vibe. I remember a Christmas when I was genuinely about 4 or 5, and we had it at my house, which wasn't always the way. And there was one roast potato left. And my mum was like, would anyone like it? And I said, yes, please. And my father said, yes, please. And obviously I looked at him and I was like, well, obviously I'm getting this potato because that's my dad and I'm 4. And he was like, should we halve it? Wow. That's the second time I've done that this stream. And that's when I learned, you know, some Irish men will love potatoes more than they'll love their children. And that's okay. Isn't that one of your main food groups? Rustlers, microwave burgers and some form of potato. He's always like, I did halve it with you, which he did, but okay, we've been in the sewers, right? If you hear not a whisper, haha, you won't, I killed them. How are you, Matapod? Sorry, I was distracted by talk of food. How was your stream? Did you stream? Yes, you did stream. I had it tabbed. It's not an I told you so, it's just an I'm not at all surprised. Did it really catch up with you the next day, or was it bearable? Because you didn't seem too bad on the few snippets of stream I caught last night in between the heartbreak of teething. Absolutely not, we're not doing that. That's ridiculous. Oh, we got the main treasure. I don't know if I can be bothered to go back for the other one. Okay, in that case, let's go to the quest. And then we'll go back for the last viewpoint in a bit. I mean, I was very sad that this was the one time Auntie Duty wasn't a complete walk in the park, because every snippet was mental. My brother actually came home from work and my laptop was just open in the front room with your stream on, and once we got Rowan settled, I looked over and I was like, I'm sorry, my friend is just dressed as a banana reading a bedtime story. And my brother was like, well, that makes sense. I don't know if you were squirrel-handed at that point or if you'd managed to shake it by then. Did you see the slots and the wheel in your dreams, or were you okay? Why didn't you just jump that the first time? Oh, I don't need to kill you anymore. I think the other time you had a crab hat. One of the other times that I saw. Yeah, I do know what you mean. You know that something was unsettling, but the details escape you. Oh, I'm so painfully full. I haven't been this full in a while. My dad actually was telling me that he had a nightmare about our dog, and similar, not really similar, but you know when Brock said about waking up chewing, my dad shouted himself awake, shouting my dog's name, trying to find him, which is adorable, but also hilarious.
Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Okay,
yes,
I feel like this
I'm
is going to go
curious to
terribly.
see this Shire mood for myself. I will follow.
Yeah, you can see why I didn't volunteer to mod, because I knew I was babysitting and I was like, I don't want to say I will, not mod, but do the predictions. I was like, I don't want to say I will, and then have the one night where it's not all smooth sailing, and then funnily enough, those pesky tooths. It was so upsetting.
When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
You did also say spin during the word ban, but, you know.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
That's
anyone
the bishop,
but
she
Hunwald,
means.
you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both.
That's quite mean.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Okay, so she wants the bishop, but they both conspired to lie to Hunwald.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord.
Is
Have
that the
you any advice
punishment?
before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
Okay, I like that. That's the same way I'm leaning.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
I don't know her well enough to assume.
Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but
I
I
don't
do
trust
need
you
it.
as far as I can throw
The
you.
vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
Why don't you have a real accent then?
Lord.
I don't trust him, I don't like him, I don't understand what happened with that hunt. It was all very weird. His accent's not real. I was trying to read the letter. I'm
Grim.
doing very well, thank
Good
you.
to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alvgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop. That's an odd strategy.
That's an
These
interesting
Christians
choice.
are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Well, I don't like that reasoning.
Hún nokkuð kunnug, helst fyrir galdri hennar. Megum senda Hrólf af henni ef þörf sé til þess.
So, we were helping this lovely young man to go back and be reunited with his father. Unfortunately, his father is dead.
To its former glory.
This lovely shouting chap is who we were escorting, who I now can't speak to for some reason. Please, okay. And so now they're trying to replace him, and they've cast
How
a
fare
vote.
you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor.
Your what
If
is
I
strong?
am Alderman, I will bring joy to this shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
It was actually quite
Of
a
course,
poignant grief.
Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
Okay, so I don't trust him to be the wisest leader, right? But I do trust him to be a good person, which I think is extremely important. I do not trust that weird Irish / Scottish / possibly Dane person.
Bishop.
And I don't like this guy.
I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouched for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Okay, well that was a very good speech. However, it said the bishops have been lying to his son. Somebody made him hide the fact that he had died. Oh, I really don't know what to do. It's not going to be Elfgar. Sorry, so I didn't finish this. It's too much Pokemon Green. It's ruined our minds. So now we have to vote on the... Why can't I get up there? Hello? What is happening? There are stairs, that's why. Now I have to vote for one of them. I don't know what to do.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
Oh, Hunwald, obviously.
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
Wow, Odin, dropping
All
those
three
truth
have
bombs.
strengths and weaknesses.
When it says considering, I'm going to say considering Hunwald in case it does actually select them.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can just consider them, right. I don't like this guy
Though
at all.
tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good alderman, but
Why
a
does
faithful
wealthy
ally.
matter?
The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the free, and has already proven himself.
But why did he lie about him being sick? Or am I mixing him up with someone? I really like Hunwald. I don't know what to do. I hate this stuff. It's between the two H's. Hunwald is all heart, he loves it, he probably won't be a great leader, he's kind of an idiot, but he could have Herefrith, like, basically as his advisor. Herefrith asked me to be here even though he doesn't necessarily side with me, which is a good, you know, good diplomacy. And he's very wise. And obviously has, like, a moral compass. But I don't know what to do. And he said he loves Lincolnshire and the people of it. But why do I feel like they lied to... that he was involved in the lying to Hunwald? Because they got rid of him, didn't they? I'm going to go with Hunwald. I'm going with Hunwald. I'm doing his game. Get over it.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever.
We've already
but
had
he
this.
has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
What do I get?
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
In this country, though. Wow.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be...
Is that a pun? I know you don't use
our
bows.
dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't feel like you have to. So does it change once you've done Act 1, or is it just like the story?
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly.
I'm hoping you can have the bishop.
What more can I say?
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
miss
hoping
my
you can have him
father.
as the advisor.
I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice.
Interesting.
To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure
I
to
knew
approve the
it.
results.
I knew it.
Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
I knew it.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire.
Told you.
A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
He's going to set them on fire.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
I knew it!
Coming for you!
Steel yourself, Hunwald.
Owie.
Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Ealdorman. Grab any arm you can.
Oh, that was amazing. I didn't actually mean to do that, but sure.
Defend your Ealdorman! Kill these traitors!
Is this how their god welcomes a new
Whoa!
Ealdorman?
He just took out like 3 of those people.
Bastard bishop. What's his endgame?
I knew I didn't trust him. And also the cowbell. So I took a video from Scott's gig the other day, which I meant to post, just saying, find you a band who treats the cowbell with respect, the way that Bear Poets do. Because in their new song, which is really funky, they've got some cowbell.
Still draw breath.
Not enough these days, I don't think.
Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ealdorman's seat is yours.
What a lovely phrase.
As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
I
should
knew
first
there was
bury
a
our
reason I
dead,
didn't
no?
like that bishop.
That choice is yours to make, Ealdorman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
Well. I'm so angry.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free. Be well, Archer. And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
That's very sweet of her. Well. Oh, wait, who are you? Sorry for standing on you.
The Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Oh, Shire! What remains? My heaven waits.
Well. Where are we? Oh, I'm so annoyed. That really upset me. I'm glad that there was a reason I thought I didn't trust him, but I'm very annoyed to have been proven right. What a horrible man. And also, he's one of the Order of the Ancients. Hello. What do you do? Arms for days. He's one of the Order of the Ancients, and now he's just gone? He just... escapé? Okay, so he's not in Lincolnshire, so let's just ride the horse. Also, I really need a wee, so if anyone gets an advert, let me know. Are we sprinting yet? What's happening here? This is painful. There we go. Just when we're getting to the place we need to be.
A bold attack, and in broad.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith
The other
rode
one
for the
that I
fort
also
at
didn't trust
Ancaster
is still
following
here.
the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp
Thank
and we'll
you.
find out together.
You're also subscribed, Matt, aren't you? So you shouldn't get adverts.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him. It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia.
Oh, so it's not by choice, I see. Interesting.
New and
Good to
ugly
know.
stain on the bishopric.
I'll be right back. I need to get this. Oh, where did that go? Oh, it's over there. You get a lot of ore from lightning strikes, so I needed to come and get this. See? Titanium and nickel as well. Sorry, continue with your story.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've
I'm
met
only
so
joshing.
few Christians like
Today
him.
has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you, I know. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Imagine if I'd chosen
Don't
the
be
bishop.
hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly.
Or later.
Her spirits were low, but her word
I
carried
think
on.
he might be supposed to be Northern Irish, but it's
by a man who should be God's gladdener.
not convincing me.
Here's the camp.
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Abel, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
That was a really cute thing to ask.
Are we ready then?
I think if I say this, I can go and
We're not ready.
sabotage.
The battle din must wait.
Because this is the one place I haven't been to, I think. Oh wait, have I? Oh. Have I been here? Maybe I have. Okay, let's just go battle.
Are you ready now? The Feared is itching for a fight.
Okay.
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops
The
inside.
outer wall. Jon Snow. I have to pee before this fight. She looks like a substitute running onto the pitch. I wonder what that is. Ancaster? Anchester? And something? Okay. Everyone gets super hyped for the battle. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Everyone ready for war? Should we spend the skill points before we go in, just for funsies? Be that little bit more lethal. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Ooh, it's chilly. Do I have another mastery point? No, I don't. Wow, I got really excited then. Ah, I didn't get any more water. Crushing. feel you. I feel you. Yay! What do you do? I've already looked at this, haven't I? Oh, that's really cool. I might go for that. As we've got skill points to burn. Let's just do this because I don't like seeing all the constellations. Ooh! Well, that's a very intense trophy name. That's Thingy's bow. A Dane axe. I don't hate it. I did like this one a lot. What do you need? Ah. I mean, that's very cool as well, but this is the one. It's just a pain. Because it's too long. It said we're in the end game now. I think because I spent a certain number of skill points, maybe? Uncertain? Ooh, I know that's how I felt. Okay. Oh yeah, we found stuff out about the order. Sorry, I know there's a big fight coming, and I will go and have a look at that. I just want to see what it says now. Priost. Crozier was approached by a member of the order when he was only a young churchgoer. He found purpose in spreading their message throughout Wessex. Oh, priest, I get it. Absent of authority and direction. Rude. Ugh. I can't wait to kill him.
Warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
No, I think I'll just open the door. But I appreciate the advice. Turn around, you idiot. Owie. Oh, ow, bro. Okay, that was upsetting. What is happening in this room? There's a lot of people. I thought there might be a hole for them to pour oil through, but obviously not. Okay, so I think they're through.
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Rousing words. Oops, that man just fainted. Probably what I would do if I was ever forced to fight in a war. Or even just a slightly intense argument. Hunwald, no! Did he get up or no? He did get up, okay. Okay, you're already dead. Where are we going? Hideous? This door.
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it.
Are you joking? I can't climb that. Oops. And he's up. What a waste of my time. Surely that's not going to be enough. Okay. Is that the way? Nope, that's the way. What's that door then? I'm not sprinting, am I? I really can't tell on this game. Oh my goodness me.
That challenge should last.
I might see if there's a way to turn off those finishing moves. Because we've seen them all now. And they do them too often. There you go, buddy. Happy? Oof. Ooh, nearly missed that.
Gods! Hereford has gone mad!
Wait, what? What's he doing? What's happening? Also, I kind of need to get some Manuka honey, because otherwise I'm going to start coughing. I can feel it.
You.
Which does not bode well.
No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scandalous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
I don't like those words. Woof. Obviously,
must be blocked from the other side.
Yes, I got that, thank you. No, don't do... Oh, okay. I mean, that's exciting. In a way. What were they doing? Bit of Spartan pre-war fun? If you know, you know. I think I just slowly killed that man
The other
there.
side must be barred.
Stop spawning together. Look! They just keep appearing. Maybe if I just stand here. Like a whack-a-mole of Saxons. No? Not this time? Is it because I'm watching? Can we be done now? Okay. How am I going to get into this church? Oh, one just popped up. Oof. I mean, it's good that you have a job that you don't hate. And I'm glad that you have stuff on if it's been a bit light. There we go. This is the way in. Oops, I actually kind of meant to sneak around a bit, but...
Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan!
Bitch.
Dominus autum et saplement.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Wow. Ah. That is savage.
Fecit Dominus Noster Sapiens Nubus, Vide Collecta Supra in Terra Atheres, et Locustus est ad eum et Precipit Rex Somnium, Perabit Tuorum, si ego...
Well, that was a bit less fighty than I thought it was going to be. It's not as all-out assault as it has been previously. The instrument, interesting. Hopefully that'll be a little boost. The father. Interesting. He got a letter from the top. The liar wears an olive garment with a pale linen cloak, browsing in the market. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. And he has olive eyes. Pretty. Okay, we only have 2 Order of the Ancients, so we can't go see Hytham yet. Alright. Is there anything good down here? Or have we been here before? Ooh, there is. A key. Just checking you can see, because sometimes it's clear for me, but really dim for you guys. Cool. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Must be blocked from the other side.
What was the key for? You? Ah, here we go. Right. Oh, where is he? Did I not let anyone else into that building because they don't know what's happened? Oh, I just came out of there. Wow, what a view.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and
I'm
talked
gonna
too
eat
much.
more minstrels.
Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Oh, I like the top one and I also like the bottom one, because this is true and he needs to be ready, but I also feel like he's a man who needs some reassurance. I'm going to do that one.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars in your baby fat today.
That was unnecessary.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of
I
battle
don't think I
still
get to call
rings in
mine
my
baby
ears.
fat anymore.
I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
I think these are just my
Good.
cheeks and how they always will be.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway.
You said it immediately after she said
Would
the
you
mean
allow
bit.
my Swanborough to take
For
refuge
me.
in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
But
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
oh,
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
same.
It'll do for now.
Stop it.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
That is such a gorgeous view. Is that Lincoln? It is. Wow. Amazing. What was I going to say?
I can't believe I survived that.
I mean this with the utmost love, my friend. Neither can I.
The blood and splinters flying through the air. The blood and viscera. Absolutely poetic.
There, Hunwald. Take deep breaths. Perhaps I can find you a jar to take the edge off.
This is probably the prettiest area we've been in so far in the game. I would say. Also still absolutely cannot figure out what they are meant to be. Those mountains. And also, you know, I was going to say, I think we all give each other encouragement. You have to do battle with the part of you that needs encouragement, and then the ego. Although I feel that mostly comes out. I was gonna say. We only get glimpses of it on Jackbox. Oh good, just the 1600 miles to Ranby. Wait a minute. So we never go up here? Why do you do this to me? Why is this a thing, game? So now I have to wait until we go to Yorkshire? Okay. I'm gonna ride back. I'm gonna pledge to Yorkshire. We might go and do the final sister and get the armour. And then we'll just do that last bit. And then we'll see. Because Northumbria... she big. Hello psychos and weirdos, how are you? Do you like to watch the washing machine? Because I love it. I find it so therapeutic. I also, for the record, don't think you have an ego. Not in the way you're saying. And it's definitely better to have self-esteem, which is what we're actually talking about. As opposed to a raging ego. I am literally paying money every week to try to develop self-esteem, so... Did you really? What do you mean laundry hire? As in the machines or people to go and do it? I think my mum's broke the other day. I haven't asked her about that actually, because she's been sick. And I'm not going to be like, what's going on in the washing machine? But it was making some crazy noises, and I think it's because... Is this a weird cult that we've discovered? They're farming. Leave them alone. Oh. I see. I understand the stress. As in, what you hire is the laundry, the stuff that you would end up laundering. I mean, that's the dream. I just hit an animal. Right, we pledge, we leave, we fight, we get some armour. That's it. My game crashes. Oh, I'm still not going to help you, I'm so sorry.
Eivor? A moment.
No, Tekla, I'm busy.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new alderman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an alderman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Wow. Still so many counties. I mean, I guess we could pledge to Essex. And then it makes... Okay. Pledge to Essex. Do the last sister and get the armour in East Anglia on the way. And then do Essex. Or pledge to Yorkshire. Do that bit we missed in Lincolnshire and then go and do Yorkshire, which is supposed to be exciting because it's got Jorvik. Those are the options for anyone who feels like voting either way. That's happened to me before. Have you done anything embarrassing out loud since you've been in that chat, or? Does anyone have an opinion? Vote 1 for Essex next, or 2 for Yorkshire? I don't know which way I'm leaning. I'm not that interested in what's happening in Essex, but then... His daughter. Well, that depends. Unhelpful in the grand scheme of things. Entertaining, but unhelpful. I think Essex will be faster. Should we just do Essex? I think Yorkshire I'm quite looking forward to because of Jorvik. Let's just do Essex. Let's get my cousins and aunties on side.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Which, by the way, would be a battle. Not for the faint of heart.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Alderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Alderman?
It depends.
One of King Alfred's lackeys.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences.
So you
than the
can get them
safety
on
of his
side
people.
sometimes.
Approach with care.
Without. Sometimes you fight for them against someone else. And that's how you get them to pledge to you. In fact, most of the time that's what we've done, I think.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
I actually love Yorkshire. That's where my sister-in-law's from as well. No, she will kill me. That's not right. Is it? No. Is Middlesbrough? Or not quite Middlesbrough. She's from near Middlesbrough. Is that in North Yorkshire or is that in Northumberland? I don't know. It's a great county. It's a beautiful place. A challenge from the gods? Uh-oh. Well, we've started something. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to East Anglia. As if, but okay. Oh, it is in North Yorkshire. Phew.
What in the Nine Realms was that?
Wait.
Here.
What is happening here? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, obviously we have to go and have a look at what just happened because a meteor landed. Is it up here? I'm going to do this for now. Just... Oh. Odin?
Careful, grandmother. Something fell from the sky to earth like it has been thrown by Odin himself.
A strength he no doubt wishes he possessed. No danger remains. But look. It revealed something hidden in the mountainside.
Looks almost like a door.
If it is, then it's the door to something that I have long been searching for. May I ask you for a kindness, Drengur?
My name is Eivor of the Raven clan, and that depends on how kind you need me to be.
Will you grant me a home while I investigate the door? Eivor of the Raven clan.
I don't make a habit of sheltering strangers.
What a fantastic
My
voice she
name
has.
is Hilderan. There. Now we are no longer strangers. Please. If I am right, then this is Freya's gate. Allow me to stay, and I will help you discover the treasures that lay on
Why
the
would
other
that be in
side.
England though? Surely it would be
Very
somewhere
well. I'll give you a small piece of land
in
to make a home
Scandinavia.
on, and supplies from our raids to build with.
Thank you, kind Eivor. The gods smile on you.
Okay, so we don't have to do this right
I'm
now.
no fool. Everyone must pull their weight, and I expect no less from you.
A fair rule, and one I can easily follow.
Cool. I mean, realistically, it might just be the daughter and the armour, and then I might have to finish up. Because I can't be pushing my sleep too much. Because I am so stressed about those 2 days of work I have next week already. Which is a healthy way to live, obviously. Oh, there's my horsey. Hello, lovely. Whee. Oh, I thought I was going to do a fun grab and... Alright, let's go have this fight. So, this isn't... Basically, I used to do this full time. And in terms of actually on the job, it's probably the thing that has suited me most. Because it's essentially just... It's event traffic management. So, like, if you go to a music festival or a one-day, like, sporting event or something... that's like a large scale event in a place that maybe doesn't necessarily usually hold them, and you see all the people in high vis who help you park in a field and whatever. It's that. Like, I used to do the bit inside in the fields, which was a bit more brutal because it's lower paid and it's like there aren't as many perks. And then I was trained to do, it's technically like essentially when they cut police budgets, the police don't have time to do this anymore, and so they trained up people to do it, and you technically get police powers, but nobody knows or cares, so it doesn't really matter. But it just means that I can legally stand on a road and direct traffic, and it, like, in theory, people should pay attention to that. And it's better pay and better conditions, so I did that for years. Like, I did it for like 4 years, but the problem is it is 0 hours. So it's unreliable, and you know, they owe you nothing, and it's very hard to turn down work because there's no benefits or anything on the like extra. So if you don't work, you don't earn. And also it's like mostly summer. It's very seasonal. So yeah. So months of non-stop, like back-to-back 16-hour shifts for 5 days, 1 day off, and then do it again at music festivals, wherever. And when I was younger, that was more doable, but it's not so fun anymore. And I got very bitter because it's really hard to be assaulted verbally, physically, you know, have people drive into you with their car, all the fun stuff you get when you deal with the general public, over and over and over again. And also I just used to get really anxious because each event is obviously different, and I would just overthink everything before I got there, because I was a supervisor for a while, or like doing some supervisor stuff, possibly going to be there for longer, and then I don't really have the right temperament for all the stuff outside of it. But when I'm actually doing it and you've got like 5 lanes of traffic and you need to sort it out, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the kind of being there in the moment and having to sort the problem out, and then you just get to walk away at the end of the night when it's done. Like, that suits me because I can't overthink too much. But just the logistics side of it and the actual living around the job didn't really work for me. So then I got a normal person job, and that was really good, but it was me working from home by myself, and I really struggled to keep myself focused and not just like overthink and panic about that, basically. So I did that for 2 years and then quit, and then my relationship fell apart and I kind of like needed to figure some stuff out. And then I started working in a shop and I got my life back together and had like the best year ever. And then the shop, I just started getting more responsibilities, but you know, couldn't be paid anymore, and it was getting too much. Basically the common theme is I get very easily overwhelmed, and I take on too much and I don't tell people I'm struggling, and so I quit that and I came home. So because it's 0 hours, it's always there, but I don't want to fall back into it as my full-time job is the long-term answer. So like, It's really, really good, and I love the people I work with. I've known them for years now, but it's not the one for me full time. So when there's good events and I can make, like, I can do it in a short amount of time, then it's good. But you know, I want to focus on stuff I actually want to do. Like, I really want to stream, and I really want to figure out something like possibly dog walking. So yeah, that's the very, very long story. Oh yeah, security is even more insane hours. Like, they will do back-to-back 12-hour shifts and just sign their rights away, and it's quite terrifying. They do usually get fed though, which we don't, because we're technically outside. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it is the worst retail customers you've ever had, but in their own car with road rage. So, like, yeah, it's terrible. Oh, hello. I wasn't actually ready, but okay.
How is this possible?
Why is that not working? Howie. Okay.
Now my blood screams!
Scream, I shall quiet.
A greater darkness
Eerie.
fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Whoa.
Bring out the blood.
Owie.
Bring out the dead. Feast on one more.
I'm on fire. I definitely dodged towards her to do my little move there. Get off me.
Enough of this crackling well.
Oh, I killed her.
Let rest your demons.
Well, that was faster than I thought it was going to be. Sorry, Regan. I don't want to say it. Lovely. I guess we'll go get the armour. Yeesh. Don't hurt a girl, Dad. That's what we're learning from this. Okay. Well, let's go get her dad's armour. I think Regs did say that we fought the first sister we fought was the oldest, so she was the trickiest. It probably won't be too much longer just because I didn't realise how late it was. And I don't want to knock my sleep completely, so I think I'll probably get the armour and then finish, so you don't have to put up with too much more. Right, you're going to put yourself through seeing that wheel over and over again. Again. I need to get better with clipping in the middle of a stream when I know I want a clip of something, because I just don't have the patience to go back and watch my own streams. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I don't know how you guys do it. Didn't you say at one point yesterday that you want to count how many spins there were? I was comforting a screaming child and I was like, that sounds terrible. That's very fair. I think that's something you can not assign yourself. Okay, I'll leave my horse here to rest. Rest, my love. I've pulled my muscles from carrying Rowan. Oh, it's underground, isn't it? Because partly because I've got really weak recently. Oh wait, where is it? Isn't it here that you can get down the steps? Or is it inside? Oh no, maybe it is inside. Hey, I didn't ask you to count them. But sure. I'm not reading that. Oh, there's the stairs, idiot. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. Okay. Just overthinking again. Well. Probably not, because I don't know. I'm supposed to be going to a gig with my mum, but she's really not very well. And if she's not well enough, I really want to see the band, and I have been really looking forward to this gig, but if she's not well enough, I don't know if I want to go on my own. Just because part of it is going with her. So
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp.
I don't know.
It must go here.
If I don't go to the gig, then I might do, because I'm not going to be able to stream much. I can't stream Friday. Oh no, maybe I can stream Friday. I can't stream much next week, so I want to get some in.
I have a dagger from the bog lady. It may go here.
That's going to be me, isn't it? Did they stab their father in the back? Interesting.
The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
Why has it got teeth in it? Gross. They're called the Mary Wallopers, and it's like Irish folk music, but also a bit of kind of punk. It's kind of like a new generation's Pogues. My mum said they're brilliant. She saw them with her friend and she said it was chaos. My dad won't go to a gig where he doesn't sit down, and he also just won't go to a gig most of the time. We took him to see Bruce Springsteen last year, and actually he passed out. But obviously it's the boss, so he goes for like 3.5 hours. He won't go with me. And then Scott usually would come, but he is really busy this week, and it's in Brighton, which is like, it would give him a very, very long drive home, and he's working, so he can't stay here. It's going to be phenomenal. It's just that I feel like sharing it with my mum is going to be half the fun, and if she's not there, it's going to be a little bit sad. Like, I really don't mind going to gigs on my own. There's pretty much nothing I won't go to on my own. But this one is just like, we've had the tickets for ages, so yeah. I'll have to see. So I don't have a straight answer for you. And then Friday, the only reason I don't know if I can stream it is because I'm going for that consultation for my laser eye surgery. But they put drops in to dilate your eyes. Oh, actually, I need to get my prescription. And I don't know if that's going to make it weird to look at screens, or whether I'll be okay. interesting. Whoa. That's cool. So we got Thor's helmet. I mean, we have to see it, don't we? Wow. Increased speed when stunning an enemy, additional increase to stun. Flawless helmet, that's cool. But that's got way better stats. And we spent a fortune upgrading it. So my loyalty lies. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Oh no, I love it. Interesting that it has a Celtic symbol on it when it's Thor's battle plate. I guess that's separate from it, but that is really nice. And it's blue. Hello, Bald Eagle. Thank you, Valhalla, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? You're usually the last of us. That does need to be the emote, unfortunately. It does need to be the emote that grants a raid. Greets. Clearly I need to go to bed. We're going to put that back on because it's obviously better, but I wish it looked like this because that is so pretty. I'm obsessed. Hello, hello. Oh wow, that is an amazing emote. No! Damn it. Oh, I can't stop looking. Is everyone in an advert? Is that how it works? Or is it just Valhalla? Okay, that was just a dagger. Let's spend the skills. The skills bit is boring. Ooh. What do you do? Ah, I would really quite like that. You get special treatment. I've just clocked the pun. I didn't even see it. I need that adrenaline upgrade. I didn't realise I was missing that. Well, I was going to end the stream. And now I feel terrible if I do. Should we just get to the quest? Let's get to Essex. It's going well, thank you. How was your stream? It's very, very kind of you to raid. I really appreciate it. Stream was good. I said, I know it's late because you're usually the last of us. So, if you're raiding me, Yorkshire's way too far, and we haven't pledged yet. Can't be doing that. Where do you go? Nowhere. Absolutely fine. Good on you. Unfortunately, we do have to. Thank you for following, Bug Geezer. Welcome. Oh, I don't want to read that. We've already read them. Get me out of here. And you're afraid. Don't trigger Texas. We don't talk about that game in this stream. I'm just kidding. I did play The Last of Us 2 on stream. It was an experience. I also started my stream, like my first ever stream, playing The Last of Us OG. That's the cliff. See? Brock's never here when I save my horse, is he? When I save my horse from me. I'll just take a nice slow swim across the Thames. Nope, definitely not the Thames. Don't know. No idea what river this is. Between East Anglia and Essex? Is it just the sea? Thames 2.
That's the one!
Pardon? That was very aggressive. We're definitely in Essex. We've definitely made it. That was terrifying. Actually, Matt, the worst assault I ever had at my job happened to me in Essex. Really not far from where my dad had grown up, which is lovely. And if he ever knew what was said to me, he'd probably be in prison. But we live and let live, you know? That's amazing. Please keep him in endless suspense. I mean, I'm obviously not the one to help, considering I was very uncertain about its borders earlier. It's just so big. People can be horrible, that's true, but not all people are not all people all the time, you know? And this man was... I've never seen a jaw swing the way it was swinging, so he was not in his right mind. Not that it excuses at all what happened, but it goes some way to explaining, you know? There's an angry pig. Okay. Oh, I think we might actually be going to Colchester. Because that's a lot of stuff that's opening up on the map. Yeah. Whoa, it's huge. Is it bigger than London? Not quite. It's a big old settlement though. I know it did used to be a very big Roman spot. Don't know how I was going to finish that sentence when it started. So one of my aunties used to live here, like around here, wherever Shoebury-Ness is. I mean, she still lives there, but I think this is Shoebury-Ness. And then I lived in Margate, which is over here. In fact, I think they're closer in real life. I think Essex sticks out a bit more. And she always used to say she was going to get a boat and a little pipe, and she was going to go chug along across the Thames to come and see me, because to drive to see each other, even though geographically we were the closest out of all my family, you have to go all the way to the whatever that bridge is called that I've now forgotten, the tunnel, whatever it is, and then all the way back along again, so it takes hours, and we could literally see each other. We were like a stone's throw away and couldn't get there. It's tragic. So she said when she retires she's going to be a tugboat captain, which would be incredible because she's like 5'1", 5'2", and gorgeous blonde. So I'm waiting for that day, even though I don't live there anymore. Alright, where is this? I think it's We need to get into the hill somehow. Where is your entrance? I also can't tell if I'm... I can never tell if I'm sprinting or not, which shows you how slow the movement is. Yeah. I wish. There will be some steps or a cave or something. Yeah, there will be. But I think it's under... Oh, maybe that's just where the marker is. Aha. Here we go. Here we go. Like an angry dog. Is that out the way enough? What is happening? There we go. I think I was blocking it with the rubble. Lovely. Titanium, if anyone would like to sing it. Can I go in there? Or is it trolling me? I think it might be trolling me. Is that just a... Wow, it's just a skeleton. Okay. Terrible. Okay. I really do have to go to bed. I've pushed it further than I should have. Let me save while we're here. Yeah. Remember when Becky said earlier that I've put many hours into this game? 101. 101. And look at this map. There's so much left to do. Oh, that's a separate county. I was like, why did I leave those? Look at... This is offensive. Look at the size of this county. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're getting there. I know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so dismissive. And he's hidden in a hill, looking like he's holding something. Your county? Is it? I thought Yorkshire was the biggest county. Anyway. Thank you for friendship and for all of your excellent companies. That's very kind of you. Reels is streaming. Okay. We're going on a raid, friends. Raid friends who already joined me. Let's be Vikings about this. Let's go a Viking and do another one. We'll return the favour. How have I forgotten how to do this? This is my friend Real Boy Prime. I'm calling him my friend. He might disagree. Who is the loveliest human. I don't know what he's playing because he has been playing Final Fantasy. I can't ever remember which one it is. And doing a platinum run, and he did the platinum run, so I don't know what he's playing now. Let me see. Oh, he is on Final Fantasy 7. Okay. He's a wonderful human being. Oh, it might be the original. So if everyone would not mind doing me the honour of showing him some love. Thank you so much for the raid, Valhalla. I really appreciate it, and for your company. Sorry I'm finishing like straight away. I really was going to go to bed. It was really nice to meet you all the new friends and the previous raiders. It's lovely to see you. And yeah, it's been such a lovely stream. Thank you for your company, and I hope everybody has a great evening. If I don't see you until the weekend, then take care of yourselves and have a great week, and be nice to each other. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you. Let's go say hi to Reels. Bye.
Sea Dog, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone?